Hello? Oh god, hold on. Hello? Give me a sec. Apparently OBS decided to change something on my audio, so apparently I'm only coming through one ear, which is not ideal. What are you doing, you crazy thing? Ah? No? Am I left ear boy? Am I left ear boy right now? I should be left ear boy for some reason. Let me figure out what my good friend voice meter did. We can chat over here, I guess, for now. We can kind of chat. Sorry if I'm in your left ear. I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure out what happened. I blame Hitler? He's a good person to blame, right? Right? Meowdy, Alphonse. What did you do? Oh, I know what happened. Oh, I know what happened. Give me 2 seconds. Yes. One channel. Something like that. Well, now I should at least come in. Sorry, I updated Windows and it did something dumb, so, you know, I'm fighting with that. How is everyone today, though? How is everyone doing? Wow. Let's see, Windows 11 made mic mono. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. Do I sound all right, though? Do I sound good? I'm not just coming through your left ear, right? We're coming through both ears. At least I hope so. Meow, tired? Why are you so tired? What did you do? You sleep too much? Let's pull up long drive real fast. Meowdy Spidey, how are you? How are you? Let me get the game up at the very least so we can pretend we are playing a game. Headache because of the cold weather? How cold is it where you're at? It's a balmy, pretty warm here. It's a balmy, pretty warm here. I don't know what this is in Celsius. Hold on, 63F, which is, I don't know why they don't give it to me in C, like immediately. I don't like doing the math in my head. 0 there? Sheesh, cold. 30 degrees F colder than me? Let's see, 63 F2C. It's like 17 here. It's like a balmy 17 Celsius here. You want a minigame? Okay, we can do a minigame. Sorry, life. Guess the boomer meme. Well, I get my save loaded, which is gonna take like 3 minutes. What are you doing? Calm down. Calm down. Voice meter output mono after Windows 11. The internet is for porn? No. I wonder what it is. It's not all your base are belong to us. I know that's one of them. I know that's one of them. I got it. I got it. Yeah, that's a boomer meme. True boomer memes here. True old boomer memes here. You'll get it. I believe in you. I'll give you a hint. It's from a video game. It's the best I can do for you. A game made by a company we don't talk about these days. Where the hell is the... I'm a little worried, guys. I lost the road. Ah, there it is. The most construct additional pull-ons? You're very close. You're very close. Now you just gotta spell it right. And then you'll get there. Wait. Additional... Yeah, I spelled that right, right? Right? I spelled it right?
You must construct additional pylons.
It's one N, right? I didn't spell it wrong, did I? I might have. You never know. Meowdy Slurpee. Look, I have a Texas education. You can't blame me for spelling things wrong. Let's get the game audio running. Thank God I spelled it right. Look, when I said they're boomer memes, I mean like 1990s to early noughts memes. That old shit. Because sadly I can't do the true boomer memes and like just put a dancing baby gif up there.
It's faster than light BGM, right?
Huh, it's taking a little longer. Yeah, it is. It is. Also, please yell at me if anything goes wrong. I did update to Windows 11. I finally caved. I was getting weird Windows errors in Windows 10. And I was like, you know what? Fine. We'll update. Maybe that'll fix it. So if I crash suddenly, blame Microsoft, not me. Alright. Back on the road. And we have to take it at an angle. Hold on. How's our trailer train doing? Solid. I kind of want to play Faster Than Life again. Faster Than Light. Sorry. Not Faster Than Life. That'd be silly. I know there's some mods that add some good variety to it. Add a bunch of new quests. Add a bunch of new ships and species and the like. I forget what the mega mod is called. But I've seen it be played once or twice, and it looks pretty chill. How was everyone's Sunday, though? I've had some pasta, a stroopwafel, and some coffee. So, I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I still have a bit of coffee. Stroopwafel's gone, though.
BTW, did you saw there is a game called Poly-Roam that seems to be inspired by the long drive?
Oh, don't. There's another one. I have multiple. I'll let you know. Multiple games I'm waiting for inspired by Long Drive. What is Poly-Roam? Let's look at this. Poly-Roam is a survival driving road trip featuring a large explorable environment that is procedurally generated. Loot, gather, and drive as much as you can. And it uses that Unity asset pack, it looks like. Mr. Dadley. I intend to play them all. But this is procedurally generated. Is there an end? I need an end. There needs to be a proper end. I feel like if there's not an end, then like I can't do it. Long drive procedure generated, but there's an end at the there is an end to long drive. I've heard it's not great. No, the other ones I'm looking at are also Meowdy Manhunter. Route 66. I think it's called like Route 66 or Route 66 Simulator, something like that. And then Pacific Drive, I believe, is the other one. When is American Truck Sim? The problem... Okay, so here's the deal, Manhunter. I have played American Truck Sim off stream. It's got some design flaws that does not make it a good, like, chill us chat and stream driving game. The design flaw is it is the optimal strat is to learn how to abuse the system so you don't get caught by the cops when you're going 150 with 5 tons of cargo behind you, or like 20 tons of cargo behind you. It's a very stressful experience, American Truck Sim. It is not... You don't just like chill, you know, grab a beer, put your feet up, and play American Truck Sim. It is high octane. Because what you can do is you can cops are tricky beasts. They're a little bit narrow-sighted too. They don't see far into their peripherals, and you can kind of abuse that. They also don't see an American Truck Sim. If you're not on the road, you technically aren't speeding if you're going 150 miles an hour. Or if you're on the opposite side and going backwards, like going into traffic, not necessarily speeding. Millions of truckers get caught by cops every day. Nature is cruel. It truly is. We've let the cop population go unchecked for too long. In video games, of course. Lasso Nazi. Wow. Hi, Bell. Meowdy. Yeah, and video games, of course. I have to be careful. We here at Meowdy.live, http://Meowdy.live, do not condone violence of any sorts towards any human being or animal. Well, I guess like if you're slaughtering for meat, like do what you gotta. Do what you gotta. For the animals, not for the people. Don't slaughter people for meat, okay? We're not Hannibaling it. No, don't slaughter people for meat. Come on. What did I just say? I know we've asked this before, but I have to ask it again. If there was lab-grown human meat, would you eat it? Right, no humans were harmed in the making of the human meat. It's like, you know, vegan human meat. No, you wouldn't? You afraid it'd be too tasty? Be sure to put the laughter in slaughter. No? I think I'd try it. I wouldn't have like a steak, right? Like a human steak. But if you gave me, you know, like a Korean barbecue slice of meat portion, I'd try it. I'd have to. I wouldn't want to give up on that opportunity. If your body gets used to digesting human meat and then you kiss someone, their skin will get damaged by saliva and start to break down. Well, that's why I'm just eating one piece. Also, I'm not sure if that's worked because I'm not eating the skin. I'm not a skin eater. I prefer my, you know, I don't like chicken skin or pork skin. Human meat isn't very nutritious. See, that's not the point, though. I just want to try one. Just one little slice. We humans eat plenty of things that aren't very nutritious. Not a skin eater, just a skin walker. Do you think it's weird the amount of, like, stories there are on the internet about skinwalkers? You know that shark meat is potentially toxic because of how diluted it is from nutrients. Human meat could be the same. I just want a little slice, Manhunter. Just a little slice. I don't want to... Human meat is not going to be my, like, everyday meal. It's just going to be, you know, a special treat. Just a little bit of human meat. We all walk in our skin. You're so true. Apparently not Manhunter, though. I don't know what Manhunter does in their skin. Smile. Wait, do you walk in other people's skin, Manhunter? That's the question. Skin is an organ. We don't usually eat organs, just muscles. Spidey, have you been to... I guess you're not in America. For a while there's a trend in America of nose to tail restaurants, I believe is what they're called. No personal questions? Okay, fair. I'm sorry. Yeah, like nose to tail is a thing. At least in Austin it is. We have quite a few restaurants that specialize in that, which means, no, it doesn't mean like, oh, we're going to eat the entire animal nose and tail. It just means we're going to eat organs. I know what it's supposed to mean is like no waste while eating an animal, but it just means, hey, enjoy organ meat. Smile. I like chicken skin, well cooked and crisp. It makes sense. I get it. There's just something about skin that like my brain's just like, I don't really like this. It's something. Why do you have a bloody leg next to my side mirror? Well, see, that's our eaten leg, and that's our toe-sucking leg. I hope that clears everything up. Deer hearts are apparently really good for you. I'm sure hearts are good for you. That's how we gain the power, right? Although power of a deer is to like be able to molt antlers, which I guess that'd be very intimidating. Hot dogs notwithstanding, I don't think I've had a hot dog in a long time. They're really a hearty meal.
What the hell? Is that a food truck?
Why? It's a foot. They are a little bit dry though. My feet have gotten dry in the desert. So I guess we're trying to make jerky now. Meowdy River. Okay. Lasso has a few. I prepared a few talking points today. Someone's going to think you're making a turn signal with that foot out. Luckily, you know, when we encounter someone and they're mistaken, we'll explain it to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, right? So talking point 1, Guys, I stayed up way too late last night. I went insane. I figured out how to connect Fat Cat to YouTube. I did it. I tested it. It worked. I could like have a cat. I can make it fly around. All that jazz. One small issue. One small issue. Though. YouTube API is
Woohoo, let's get
poo-poo.
demonetized right away then.
It's so poo-poo. It's so poo-poo. It's probably the worst thing I've had to deal with. So, I'm going to try to simplify this down for not nerds. Not dweebs. So YouTube, in order to get chat messages, I have to go like, hey YouTube, show me some chat messages. I just have to like tell it, hey, do you have any chat messages for me? So I have to send something to it every, I don't know, second, 5 seconds, however long I want to, and then it'll send it back to me in a batch. So for instance, if I did every 5 seconds and you type like multiple messages within 5 seconds, I would get those all at once when I ask it like, hey, is there new messages? So that's annoying part number 1, is that like I have to ask it constantly if there's new messages versus I believe IRC, the way it works is I just connect to the IRC and I just tell it like, hey, when there's a new message, send it to me. Right? It's more passive. Lost a wheel there? We have all our wheels. If we lost some of those wheels, that's fine. Oh, it was probably a cactus. We probably lost a cactus. I probably hit a cactus. Or a tumbleweed or something. Yeah. So I hit cactus. I didn't hit cactus. No, 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 no. Let's no. Also, this is one of the worst hills I've had to go up in a long time. But yeah, so step one is I have to ping it every 5 seconds, which is a little annoying, but it's doable. No, if I could ping them like every half second, we could get a pretty like decent connection. But it's recommended that I do every 5 seconds, and I'll tell you why here in a second. But also, pinging every 5 seconds does mean that all chat commands have like a long delay to them. So if you did a command, it could be up till 5 seconds later that that command goes through, which, when I tested it, felt awful. It didn't feel like you were controlling your cat anymore. It just felt like the cat was, you know, there. Because that's 5 seconds on top of whatever the delay is of the stream as well. So give me up to like 20 seconds, right? And then because it did in batches, you can do the fun like time a bunch of commands together thing. So that just didn't feel good. So I was like, okay, let's try and ask it more often. Let's, instead of every 5 seconds, let's do it like every second or so. That would fix it, right? The problem with that is YouTube's API is dumb and limits how many API calls I can do a day to like 10,000, which may seem like quite a bit, but if I did every second, that means I could only do 3 hours of Fat Cat over there. Less than 3 hours actually, but for purposes of chatting, only like 2.5 to 3 hours. So really, like, it just wasn't worth it. So either I have to have a really long delay, and then we could do long streams. No, if we did 5 seconds, I could only stream for 13 hours a day, which, if it's a long drive stream, we have done, or sorry, not long drive, if it's a desert bus stream, we have streamed longer than that. We have done the like 16, 17 hour stream. But basically, YouTube's API is poo-poo. And I tried to connect it. I got it connected, and it just didn't feel good. Sorry, YouTube. So YouTube gets to maintain its no chat status. Because I just... The other way would be... I'd have to write like a custom program to load in the URL of the chat every time and parse it customly. I don't know how I would do that. I'd have to learn some like HTML stuff and all that jazz, and I don't want to. It is already tough enough. I can't do more. But yeah, so that's my story on YouTube's API. Fat Cat will never become YouTube. I apologize. Also, in the API, at least in my initial look, I didn't find a way to send messages. So, like, if you gotcha'd over there, I couldn't tell you what you got. Just do all YouTube's work for them. Forehead. Damn, you right. You right. I mean, there's a bunch of other stuff, too, about YouTube that I'd have to change a lot about how my program worked. Right, in YouTube, usernames are not unique. So I'd have to find a way to bring in your user ID and use that as your identifier and stuff like that, which would require me changing a lot of how Fat Cat worked. I'm trying to think of what else would I have to do. So that's a big one. Still have no idea how I'd send messages back. There's the new username system for YouTube's channels. I can't get their username though. I can get their YouTube. I can only get them their YouTube URL from the API. But I think that's the long URL. The like 2xvgy and w URL. Meowdy Cannabis. We're driving. I'm chatting about why Fat Cat will never be on YouTube. And it's because YouTube's API is poo-poo. So yeah, because I couldn't send messages back, so I'd have to either disable gotcha or just not tell you what you get. I'm sure there's a way to send messages. I would just have to do a lot more digging. And I don't want to do that. I'm sure there's a better way to get the chat too. I think it's real funky. Basically, YouTube made it too hard. That's why I'm gonna put it out. YouTube made it too hard. Unless we take off on YouTube, I don't think it's worth the effort to really figure it out. But I did make it so like I could even change to each different stream every time and all that jazz. Although it is a little bit weird. In order to get like connected to the stream has to be live. I can't like connect to the chat before the stream is live. Which is a little strange, I would argue. But I think it's the way that like YouTube does its chat and how it goes along with your VOD. But yeah, highly would not recommend working on YouTube's stuff. Drove me absolutely insane last night. I was up to like 5:30 making it work, and then I got it to work and I was like, this feels bad. I got it to work after like 5-6 hours of just constant grinding. And no, this was just like basically just bringing chat messages in, and I tried it out, and then I was like, this feels awful. This doesn't work. It does not spark joy. Because even on my end, where right, I have instant feedback to the stream, right? I don't have to worry about delay. With the 5-second ping, it could take up to like 10-15 seconds for a command to go through. Oh my god, we're so close to the top. We're so close. I feel like we've just been going up and up recently. We're definitely in high desert, though. It can take that long. Doesn't mean it will take that long. Look. I wanted to give YouTube a Fat Cat. I think that would have been a fun thing to allow YouTube chat to integrate. But with the way Fat Cat is designed, it's designed with a more responsive chat in mind. Whose foot is that? Not mine. I'm working on getting mine, but they're not here yet. Belle, you here, right? I have a thing. I need to talk to you about a thing. No steppies yet. Not yet. Soon though. We did reach 2,000 followers. We did it. It was while I was away, but I'll take it. I'll be showing off the new VR chat model I got probably this next week. I didn't do it yesterday because yesterday I was feeling bad. I was ligmaed out. Ligma out. But yeah. We will be doing in celebration of that I'll do some sort of fancy VR chat stream. I'll figure it out. We'll do a basic, like, we'll show off the new model probably Saturday and such. I do want to figure out like a little bigger celebration. One of the goals this year is just to celebrate like progress milestones. Right, we reached 2,000 followers. Fuck it, let's do a special stream. Right, I'm gonna have my 3-year anniversary. We'll do a little special stream for that. I need to figure out what y'all want though. What would be good for y'all? I'm always a little bit hesitant on stuff like subathons and the like, just due to, guys, I'm a baby. I'm big baby. And I don't like asking for money too much. Hi, big baby. Oh, and Belle, the other thing I wanted to talk to you about. You were the one who wanted me to have a Nerf gun, right? Was it you or was it Life? Or was it Mel? I think it was you. I showed that to Pillow and they were like, don't worry, I'll make it happen. So we'll have a normal gun and a Nerf gun in model 2.0. So I hope you're happy. I need to figure out what to do with it because I already had an idea for the normal gun, and how it would work with Fat Cat. But I need to figure out then what would a Nerf gun do. It would have to be different, right? Oh god, it'd have to spawn a... There's some stuff I'm gonna have to do. There's some Fat Cat little... Meowdy Octorobin. There's some weird programming I'm gonna have to do with the VTube Studios API. Speaking of APIs, VTube Studio API is wonderful. Highly would recommend. My only issue with it is it kind of sends a lot of data, and it makes me worry for VTube Studio. It's why occasionally my model freezes and stuff is it's having to like send and receive so much data. I don't think it's quite built for it. Right, because what the hell was that? We just like screeched to a stop. All right, let me flip that trailer again. Also, we are looking for fuel right now, so if we see a fuel tanker, we'll be going for it. But yeah, the Nerf gun will spawn the little darts. What exactly that means, I'm not sure yet. But I do have plans for a lot of the other expressions. They will interact with Fat Cat and the like. That was a big thing when I was designing, well, you know, building up the document for Lasso 2.0 was figuring out different ways that the model could integrate with there she goes. Let me go grab that. But yeah, a lot of my expressions are designed around different ways to interact with Fat Cat. That was the idea. Is this FPLOST? Yeah. Jesus, I said take the wheel, but not like that. Bring back the wheel. Give me back the wheel, Jesus. I kinda... Okay, so I'm a bit of a strange man to say this. But when you say Jesus takes the wheel, is it because you're lazy? You're just like, I don't want to fucking deal with it anymore. Jesus, take care of it. I'm done. Checking out. It's on you now. Is that the vibe? Jesus autopilot. Yeah. Ha. Well, that one's gone. Try another one. Careful. There we go. Alright, hopefully it'll flip less now that it has big wheels. We'll see. I think it's meant to say, take control of my life, I trust you. Yeah, but that just seems like laziness to me. I'm sorry. Your God can't... Well... It's been a while since I've read my Bible. Is there any case where God actually possesses a person and just, like, takes over the rest of their life? I don't think so. I am no longer responsible for my actions. Judge, Your Honor. Jesus was in control when I ran over that man. Okay, I told him to take the wheel, and he took it. Right into that retirement home. I think they could get... That would, like, get you through most American courts. At least in Texas. I think the term is misleading. Like, they basically choose to enthrall themselves to Jesus. Like he's steering, but they pay for the gas. Oh. So like you're in a cult. And you're like, nah, the cult leader will tell me what to do. I'll still have to move my body. And give them all my worldly possessions. But they tell me what to do. You saying this for yourself? Your hype. The new One Piece opening is insanely good. I'll take a listen to it after stream. I don't want to get a, you know, don't want Mr. John Twitch to get angry because we're watching YouTube openings. YouTube One Piece openings. He chooses the destinations for the road trip, but you pay for everything? That seems like a shit deal. As a you know, a former good boy, do you think so? Where actually, let's discuss this. Where do you think supply side Jesus would choose as a destination for a road trip? Because right, we're not dealing with biblical Jesus. We're dealing with supply side Jesus. You know, the modern capitalist Jesus. Washington, do you think it would take you to like Washington State or Washington D.C. on January 6, 2021? Washington State? Why did you go to Washington State? What? What? I'm pretty sure supply side Jesus will take me there. Supply side Jesus is a big fan of Trump. Well, that's not Bible Jesus. Bible Jesus is a separate entity. These are very different, you know, existences. Yeah, Jesus would be at the Capitol on January 6th. Oh, yeah. No, I think the Jesus that, like, hung out with sex workers and beat up people for being greedy would not be at the Capitol on January 6th. But the one that says you're rich because, you know, you're a Christian or something, because you deserve it, that one probably be there. The, fuck, what's his name? Joel Osteen? Mr. There's a hurricane going on, and I'm not going to open my church to helping people guy in Houston. That guy. Modern American Jesus. Yeah, yeah. Supply. I refer to as supply side Jesus. There was a comic in like the Knots, I believe, called Supply Side Jesus. The Gospel of Supply Side Jesus, yeah. It's about the modern American Jesus, basically. The what people use religion for these days. Instead of the biblical Jesus. Because biblical Jesus, pretty cool. Pretty cool dude. Believe in him or not. Will y'all stop over there? I'm trying to drive. Sorry. I love how we went up a giant hill, and now it's just like, cool. Go back down it. Also, our world is getting more mountainous, and I do not appreciate it. Biblical Jesus could kill someone by turning all the water in their body to wine. Ugh! We good? We lost some of our instruments, but we're good. We'll get those back. I think most Americans would pop a blood vet soul if you told them Jesus wasn't white. What are you talking about? I have a picture of Jesus right here. Let me pull him up. Let me find my picture of Jesus. He's right there. Pulls up an image of Ewan McGregor. God damn it, life. How'd you know? How did you know? At least I wasn't passionate of the Christ. Oh, hold on. We are... Did we lose? Okay, we have all our stuff down there. That's good. Look. Ewan McGregor's a beautiful boy, okay? Let's... Can we at least appreciate that? To be even more mad to know that the Jesus they use in the portraits is actually Michelangelo's gay lover. Is that true? That sounds great. If it's not true, it's the truth I choose to believe in. Also, are you sure about that, Belle? Because, like, I've watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I don't remember Michelangelo ever having a lover. I don't know if that's even doable for him. Oh. There's a problem. We did lose a wheel. Naruhodo. Go. Turn the music down just a bit for myself. Just give me a sec. There we go. You don't know the accuracy, but your teacher told that to you long ago. You know what? It's the truth I want to believe in. We'll take it. We'll take it. I would believe that. Look, if you had the chance, you're like, alright. I am the authority on drawing this extremely important figure that millions of people will worship. Do you not just listen to the imp of mischief there and be like, but what if I made it my gay lover? What if? Miku Binder, Thomas Jefferson energy? Yeah. Definitely. God, I love Miku Binder, Thomas Jefferson. What a series of memes. What a series of memes. Okay, we do have a house come out. We might get a new trailer. Guys, there's a trailer chance coming up. Pray to Ewan McGregor or whomever that we get it. I think this is causing some issues. Let's just hope that clears itself out. You think that person was not memeing? It's hard to tell these days, isn't it? It's hard to tell. It's really like people just create stuff, and I have to, for my own sanity, act like, you know, a lot of it was created in jest or in parody or irony. I do think it's reached a level of post-irony that I'm okay with now. It's a lot going on there. There was a lot going on. It's like kidding. It's kind of spitting on the grave of a founding father. Yeah, but fuck them, right? They were humans. We can make fun of humans. Especially the founding fathers, right? Like, come on. Ben Franklin is a founding father, right? We can all agree Ben Franklin, very important founding father. And that dude was like an absolute dickhead troll. Thomas Jefferson owned like 500 slaves. Yeah, that is a whole separate issue. No one was good back then. But right, there's the story of how Ben Franklin he trolled a man claiming he was dead for like 20, 30 years. And then after he died, he continued the joke. Hamilton was a fun musical, but it did irreparable damage to a generation. I've never seen Hamilton. I've heard a couple of their songs via Beat Saber, but the main version I remember is the polka version from Weird Al Yankovic. That's my main knowledge of Hamilton is from Weird Al, which I feel like is a very reputable source. I think a Canadian parody musician probably knows a lot about the U.S. founding father. I think it's worth a watch, or at least listening to the whole soundtrack. I'll think about it. I know Cactus, I think, watched it, and I don't think she was a huge fan. No, she didn't watch it in theater, right? She watched it like a video version of it. And I don't know how much the like theater version differs. How much more oomph. How much more vibes it's got. Ooh. Are we going to be able to get up there? Hopefully. Favorite part of the diverse cast? Yeah, I think that's real cool. Like, they actually got a diverse cast for a period that was definitely not diverse, let's say. But Lin-Manuel Miranda has lost all good graces from me after song The Little... Wait, did he make a song for The Little Mermaid? The live-action Little Mermaid. Yes. I didn't listen to any of the music because I was told... I looked just for a moment at our boy Sebastian, and I just couldn't continue. Because, like, as someone who was not very interested in being a princess nor a mermaid, I was there for Sebastian. That's what I felt about Little Mermaid. And, you know, without that, there was no point of me watching. Go listen to the Scuttle song and see how long you last before you have to click off of it. I don't want to tempt the Disney copyright land. If Twitch would have any sort of automated DMCA stuff, it would be for Disney. So, but I will do it after stream if I'm reminded. Oh my god, please. Please, bus, please. When is Streamboat Willie watch party live on Twitch? Right, we could do that now. Although, God, you've seen they're already making core stuff out of Mickey Mouse, right? You want a minigame? Yeah, we can do a minigame. Give me a sec. Let me get to a place where I can park.
Could you tell me your version of meaning of life?
Cat of wisdom?
I'm not an AI. I'm a person. I sit in a dark room and read what I'm asked.
Can someone check if commands are working? I think we might have gotten. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Don't listen to Cat of Wisdom. Don't listen to him. The goal of this game, is try to get a. You're trying to throw something into this tip jar. You throw a thing by doing ! bits angle. So 0 is right, 90 is up, 180 is left from your cat, and then power. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna explain it and then nope, it's gone. It's over. If you're wondering about my version of the meaning life, it's laugh and grow fat. That's what I'm gonna go with. Fat Man truly was an inspiration to us all. I kind of wanted some diesel in here, but I guess we can get a light at least. That'll help.
Diesel nuts.
Thank you. Thank you. Got him. Yep. I'm a little bit shocked we didn't get a like any cars in here. Usually 3 cars or so spawn, which makes me a little worried. I'm scared our save is breaking, guys, and there are no more trailers. There's nothing left. It's just us and the endless, well, semi-endless. Still on the party bus? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You hear people's opinion on meaning of life? No, my actual thought of meaning life is just like, I don't know, enjoy it, have a good time, and bring other people happiness. That's it. Laugh and be fat is Fat Man from Metal Gear Solid 2's meaning of life. Did you go Fat Man? Of course I did. He's got a good philosophy. Now, minus the whole wanting to be part of a Illuminati government and test Raiden to see if he's useful for the Patriots. I don't know what happens there. Speaking of which, speaking of Metal Gear, I need to get Metal Gear Solid 4, but everything else is set up for it. I just have to grab the disc. And then we can do that. Probably not next week, but the week after, be my guess. Taking a little Metal Gear break. We need like 1 week of not movie content. Because Metal Gear Solid 4, it's gonna be all movie, guys. There is not a whole lot of gameplay. I still love it. I still think it's fantastic. It's great. But a game it is not.
Is Valjean dead?
Outlook good.
I don't know if that's a yes or no. I think that's a maybe. If we do see him again, do we see him in 4 or do we see him in 5? I haven't played 5 yet. I did play 4, but I played it when it came out, so like 10 years ago? Let's see. MGS 2024 release date. Oh no, it would have been like 20 years ago almost. Oh no. 2008. 15 years ago. 15 years ago. So sadly, I do not have great memory of what happens in it. I know there's a part where you can pretend to be a statue and get pissed on by like a politician. I'm like 90% sure that's a thing. I also remember trying to play it on the hardest difficulty, and after I beat it once, being like, God, this is absolutely insane. People just, they look in your general direction and they're like, there's a guy over here. Almost all movie and 4, you say? No, come back. It's funny, though. It's funny movie. We'll talk through it. Don't worry. We'll chat during the movie. It's more like a react stream, okay, guys? I'm practicing for all my, once I really delve deep into the VTuber meta. And I just watch other people's content and pretend it's my own because I don't know, laugh at it. I gotta practice, and we're gonna start with Metal Gear Solid, because at least then I can pretend like, well, I had to do a little bit to get to this movie. I had to walk 5 steps. Speaking of walking, when is Death Stranding 2 coming out? Is that supposed to be 2024 or 2025? Or do we know at all? We don't know. We don't know. Belle's here for the React content. Yeah, I know it gets someone. Look life. Oh, Meowdy, Yuki. Hey, the raid song's back. That's good. How was Final Fantasy 14 MMORPG with free trial up to level 70? Including award-winning Heaven Sword and also that other expansion? Now. Meowdy, though. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. We're vibing today. We're driving a bus. We're chatting. Stormblood. That's the one. Stormblood. Look, Yuki, I couldn't do Final Fantasy 14. It wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me. I'm too old. Too old. But Meowdy, welcome on in, everyone. I'm Lasso Catsidy, Cowboy. We're playing Long Drive today, which means we're chatting. We're chatting because we're just driving a bus through an endless desert. Technically not endless, but pretty close to that. So we got plenty of time to talk. Wait, there's froth mommy? Do you mean hot mommies? Yuki, you're not playing Final Fantasy 14 for the mommy milkers, are you? I need you to be honest with me. Okay, that fixed itself. Lion mommies. My question remains. It's not for the mommy milkers, is it? Wait, I have a question. I forget. Final Fantasy 14 MMO RPG is... It's two-nipped cat people, right? I've debated, guys. I've really debated. Well, cats have, like, more than one set of nipples, right, Spidey? Most cats have between 6 and 8 nipples. And I've really debated making it a bit, but I don't know if I could do it, guys. I'm trying to at least make the male presenting nips a bit. We'll bring that back, don't worry. Does that matter? Does it not matter to you? Why does that matter? Why doesn't it matter to you? That's the real question. Just pretty boy with cat ears and tail? My question still remains. No one has answered my two-nip. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. The cowards. I'm just saying. Be pretty funny to have an 8-nip cat boy. It'd be pretty funny. Netty costs. I'm sorry that you're coming in on catnips. You're a microbiologist. Cats are not microbiota, so it doesn't count. Ah, I see. Life, why do you do this? Are they macrobiology? You broke them all. You killed everyone. Again. Specifically, they're chonky. I wish I was a chonky cat. But yeah, I don't know. 8-nip cat boy. Be kind of funny. I've debated, I debated asking people for art of Lasso as an 8-nipped cat boy. Hydrate, I will do so. I will do so, don't worry. Grab my hydro flask. Other water bottles are available. How do you respawn? Exclamation mark respawn. Because you probably, God. So, how to say this? The problem with Katamari and Bubble Party is that, from what I can tell, it sends you far enough that you don't come back. Also, everyone should follow Yuki if they didn't. I know they got shout out earlier. Just scroll up the chat. Just follow them. They're a chill dude. They do a lot of talk shows. They do a lot of fun stuff. Apparently, they play two-nipped Catboy games, which, you know, to each their own. To each their own. But they are a lion dog VTuber. I got it right. I remember. They're pretty cool. Oh my god. I'm dying here. It's all uphill. It's all uphills. Why are you a furry? Ooh. Why not? I was debating saying the joke answer for the porn, but like there's too much weird stuff out there that it's not for me. It's not for me. We make a lot of vor jokes here, but I'm not actually into vor, guys. I just want everyone to like know that clear. I may eat y'all a lot. Just a re. No farting. Not today, baby. I'm quick on the draw. Furry is such a broad category. Well, like we do have the 3D like full furry model. That's why I try to separate it. Is that 2D lasso is a fleshy, 3D lasso is a furry. There are some gifts, yes, a furry lasso, especially the one of the lick. A fleshy, yeah. Well, if one's a furry, do you want it to be called a skinny? Because that does not sound good. Fleshy at least like sounds, you know, vaguely okay. Which more streamers I knew would try Final Fantasy 14? I tried it. It didn't work for me. I didn't quite like the call to action in the game. I didn't like at level 5 or 6. I was told I was going to be a special snowflake super warrior. Final Fantasy 14 feels more like a solo RPG that just happens to also be that a bunch of people are playing. Meowdy TJ, how are you? Right, Final Fantasy 14 Online, honestly, it could drop the MMO part and just be the story and probably be basically the same game. A solo RPG, you happen to do stuff with other people's, yeah. And for my preference for MMOs, is I prefer ones where you're just like another pleb. You're stinky. Be less stinky. Go shower or something, TJ. Come on, gross. Don't mind us. We're not going anywhere fast. We're dealing with some real bad hills today. Albion Online? Yeah, so I played... Albion Online's old. Hold on, let me... Albion Online... Or is that the new one? That's the new one. I feel like there was an older one. Dark Age of Camelot. That's what I was thinking about. I was thinking of Age of Camelot, which I'm assuming Albion is based off of. Let's turn from driving simulator to hill climbing simulator. Oh, yeah. You were there with Dark Age of Camelot? So I didn't play Dark Age of Camelot, but I did play the lead designer's next game, Warhammer Online, Age of Reckoning, I believe was its name. Shame it died so fast because there was some server issues, some like base balance issues that they didn't think about. It was fantastic in the beginning. Warhammer was so good in the beginning, and then it fell apart because people learned like, oh, I can just crash the server instead of defending the castle. Which is, you know, so much fun. No, you're talking to the man on Warhammer Online Age of Reckoning. I was probably I was ranked 1 to 3 in my class. I was on Chaos. So I was probably, I was in like the top 30 in the world, probably top 25 in the world in that game at the beginning. I played a lot of it. Like way too much of it. I played a Marauder. They were pretty fun. And I know he's been working on another game, Camelot Unchained, I believe, which has 3-way PvP, but I think it's never coming out. It's one of those, like, they can't get it out. They occasionally have, like, betas for it, but, or alpha, sorry, they still, I think they're still on alpha tests. But it's taking them too long, and I think the interest is waning. Yeah, for 15 years now. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a great idea. Three-way PvP. Flat balancing, so, like, everyone's pretty similar in stats and abilities. A very neat, like, ability crafting system. But they just can't get it together. I think just making the engine work with the scale of battle they want and with destructible environments and siege engines and all the like just is, it's just rough. That much time there, even technologically, like, yeah, it means they have to upgrade to the next engine, which is going to take 2 years, and it's a real shame. It's a real shame. Yeah, like, my MMO experience was, I started with WoW. Well, I started with, like, RuneScape and then a bunch of free online MMOs when those were all the rage. Some of them were fun. Most of them were kind of crap. But, I don't know, they gave me enjoyment when I was young. And then I played... what did I play after WoW? Did I go from WoW to Warhammer? Because I played WoW Vanilla and then WoW Burning Crusade. And then I think I played Warhammer when that came out. And then I played... fuck. It was some Korean MMO. I forget the name of it. It was not good. Very... Korean MMOs have a problem. I think we've talked about it before, but they just have an issue of... It's like, cool, you paid your subscription. Okay, now pay for this thing so you can get a slightly better weapon. Basically, if you're ultra rich, you can be the best character in the game. Which I guess you can kind of do in WoW, but most stuff in WoW is, like, bind on pickup, right? There are gold raids now that you can just kind of pay your way into and then pay for items, but... Didn't see much MMOs with that problem. Korean MMOs. Korean MMOs have, like, a gacha system, and just, it's absurd. And usually they're, you pay for a subscription, and then you also have to pay for other stuff. Although sometimes the subscription, like, there's a... Shoot, what's its name? Arcade. Arcade, if you actually want to play the game, you have to pay for a subscription. And then on top of that, if you want to be good, you have to increase the level of your items, right? So you can get an item, then you can upgrade to +1, +2, +3, etc. And you do that by using a consumable gem that you can buy in the pay-to-win store. And there's still a chance that your item can break, it can downgrade, So you can literally spend, I think it was, I calculated out at one point, in order to get the like top tier item, like level 9 or whatever, on average it would cost you tens of thousands of dollars. It might have been like 20 or 30K. Guild rates and WoW per layer created, yeah. Like I said, it's possible. But I'm not saying it's a lot harder in WoW. WoW is so popular because most MMOs suck anymore. I think it's just because making an MMO profitable is difficult. Final Fantasy 14, like, it's a good MMO. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a bad MMO when I say I don't like it. I'm just saying it's not my personal taste. Like, they managed to do it by just making a good RPG and throwing the MMO tag on it. You play a lot of Tree of Savior, and that's very true. You either have to grind to hell and back to get your armor and weapons up to a doable state, or you pay actual money. Yeah. Very, very common. And the other issue is that they're trying to appeal to existing players that require a shit ton of content to satisfy. Yeah, because people are used to, like, cool, or I could just play WoW or Final Fantasy and have years and years of content already built up. Meowdy Skio. Meowdy. I think the other issue with MMOs, from a business standpoint, from a like actually getting people standpoint, is most people only have time for one MMO. The amount of time that they take out of you is ridiculous. They're usually designed around the fact that like you have to come back daily for like an hour or so. So I don't know, like bouncing between two games that require an hour of your time, that's not doable for everyone. Only an hour? Well, it depends on the game. But usually it's like minimum an hour. I remember playing Star Wars The Old Republic and thinking this is a great BioWare RPG, but you haven't had to interact with anyone else on the way to level cap. I mean, is that a bad thing? I mean, yeah, I prefer games where you have to interact with people. I think it's nicer. That's why I go to MMOs, or why I went to MMOs. Was for that. Well, MMOs also... God, I don't know how to solve this problem in MMOs. This is something that I'm not sure anyone's truly hard tackled. I guess Final Fantasy 14 kind of tackled it. But the fact is, in most MMOs, 95% of the content has to be at max level. Right? Because you reach max level and you want to keep playing, so that's where the content has to be loaded at. Which then usually means getting from 0 to max level is just kind of like, alright, let's just get through this. Let's just go through the motions so I can get to the part where everyone else is actually playing at. Final Fantasy 14, I believe, kind of solves that by allowing level scaling and stuff, right? If you're super high level, you can still play with lower level people in their dungeons and areas because it scales you. Let's see, Tree of Savior hadn't gone pay to play. because I have so much music and background and subquests and lore in the map, which is rich. But no, you will pay $10,000 to get your +5 staff of Yulmer. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think Final Fantasy 14 is probably the best designed modern MMO. When I play an MMO, I want to be treated like the pleb I am of one of millions of people playing it. I don't want to be a special super magic hero. I don't want to go on grand quests. Or if I do go on grand quests, it's with like 40 other people. It's on raids. Most of the time I just want to be told like, yeah, so even in order to be allowed in here, you have to get a license. WoW, early WoW did that real hard. You were just like a pleb. They're like, yeah, so if you want to go to Blackrock Spire, to be allowed in the dungeon, you have to go kill like 20 dragon whelps just to prove that you're not going to die instantly when you're in there. And you're not treated as a hero or anything. They're just like, yeah, just do your job, man. We're in a war. I think that's what really drew me to Warhammer Online 2. Is you were literally just another soldier. Right, my gear was in the top 2 digits. I might have been top 10 at one point. Because it was early game, the ranks fluctuated wildly and was loosely based on what gear you had. But even then, even being like that high ranked, I wasn't that much higher than other people. Right. And I was still treated as trash by the gods that be. Let's see. Did I try PlanetSide? I played PlanetSide a little bit. I think my problem with PlanetSide is, at least when I played it, the maps felt not fun. You really like Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis. Jesus. It feels like an actual MMO where playing with friends is better, but most of the stuff can be done solo. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's nice. Phantasy Star Online's pretty chill as an MMO. If I remember correctly, Japanese MMOs are pretty chill, so to speak. Because like each country, because they're trying to make games for their populace and the restrictions that be on it, kind of have different themes to MMOs. American MMOs, for the most part, just want to absorb as much time from you as possible. They love doing dailies and weekly quests, and they don't want to limit your play at all. They want to make sure you can play as much as possible, and they just want you to sit there and play it all the time. Japanese MMOs, from what I can tell, are designed with the idea that you can play it every day, but not like a ton. They seem a lot more casual focused, just like a fun game to play with your friends. Because really that's what Final Fantasy XIV does a lot of the time. Sure, there's the challenges and the like that you can do, but most of it's pretty vibes. The game's not demanding, but the player base does fuck up the economy all the time because the cosmetics are so expensive. Yeah, I guess that's where they get their money, is the cosmetics. Korean MMOs, from what I can tell, are all about like... Versus like... So instead of like giving you like dailies and stuff, they're just like, yeah, in order to raise yourself to the next level, you have to grind for 8,000 hours. It's either grind for millions of hours or pay them money. Where's the jams? Sorry, we ran out of jams. It's all gone. Let me pull up more jams. Let me find a new playlist to pull up. There you go. Take blackberry. I'm a big fan of raspberry jam. It's my jam. Oh, we get blackberry as well, though. The main stuff to do with friends in Final Fantasy XIV is the 8-player raids, which can provide some tough content. Yeah, I've heard the like challenge raids. I don't know what they call them. The legendary raids get really, really tough in Final Fantasy XIV because it's just like, yeah, you got caught in one AOE, you died. It's basically a party wipe. Everyone has to be on point. Which I get that. I get that it's a fun like challenge to tackle with your friends. I think that's a good way to do stuff. Yeah, it's choreography. You're just like, you gotta learn your little dance and always be casting. Although Final Fantasy XIV has some weird design issues, just because of, I think, the 8-person limit on a lot of the raids with the DPS checks. It means a lot of healing classes aren't as good because you need a healer that can do damage. Your healer is more like a DPS that also can heal versus a healer. Let's see, back when Tree of Savior wasn't heavy and pay to win, there were guild number raids that allowed some people, like 50 people at once. Ooh! They eliminated it, swapped it for dungeon stuff? Damn. Less appeal and higher gear limit. Damn. Yeah, it reminds me of like world bosses in modern world bosses in WoW. At least when I went back, when I relapsed on my addiction in Warlords of Draenor, I forget how big they were. I think it was up to like 80 people raids. I bet you could queue for them and stuff. All classes of DPS, yeah. Oh, you're a tank? You're just a DPS that really good at maintaining aggro. You're a healer? Yep, you're a DPS that can sometimes recover people's life. Dark Age of Camelot, 200 plus player dungeon hunt or relic keep attack. Yeah. Look, I love that stuff. I think that is the coolest stuff is you could get... It's why, even to this day, even with Camelot Unchained basically never going to come out, I still have hope. Because the idea of 500 players attacking a keep against 500 players defending a keep just sounds so great. Ragnarok Online still has a server up. I never played the official in Ragnarok. I did play a lot of Ragnarok Online custom servers. That way you didn't have to grind forever and you could just, I don't know, you could just be a super powerful ultra mage that wiped out entire screens because funny. There's also a lot of weird stuff in Ragnarok Online, like official marriage and kids stuff. It gets weird over there. It gets weird. Thank you for the follow. Apparently now we just reached our goal of 2,000 followers. Apparently now it counts. It's fine. How are you doing? Meowdy Archon, per leisure, I can't roll my R's. How's the drive? It's going. We're chilling. We're vibing. It's been a lot of uphill today. We've been going up a lot of hill. You want a minigame? We can do a minigame. What's on the board? What do you... Play some pachinko. Let's do exclamation mark pachinko. Whoever does the best pachinko wins. It's if your little ball falls into the green area, you win. You can do it every 10 seconds, I believe. Oh my god, we finally made it through. Oh jeez. Oh, someone made it. Journeyman made it. Alright. I gotta bring CleanBot out, or else the amount of pachinko balls will break the game. He's gotta do his job. Thought it was you. Don't worry. You can ask for a minigame. I think it's like every 20 or 30 minutes. But yeah, we're just chatting about MMOs right now. I don't know why. I think it. Oh, right. Yuki came in and raided, and talked about he was playing Final Fantasy 14 MMO RPG. Guys, you want to see the game break? It should break pretty soon here. There's like, there it goes. There we go, baby. It just wanted a hug. It just wanted a little hug. God. This game. This fucking game. Now let's go assess the damage. Uh-huh. It's a little snake cuddle, yeah. Look, the snake needs the cuddles for warmth. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ha. Ha. Stuff. It's gonna let that be for a little bit. Looks fine to you? Yeah, I'm sure it'll work. It'll buff out. It'll buff out, right? So we'll yeah, don't worry. We got to get the radiator in first. This is a kind of important piece of the puzzle. We got wheels, don't worry. I've been preparing for this my entire life. Let's see here. Sorry. Cannot stress how much you like Wakfu as an MMO because the environment balance component. And then action of players affect environment health. Oh, that's nifty. Yeah, I like anything where, I don't know, the player interactions affect the world, I think is nifty. No, if it's like a message about like keeping the world pretty, also great. As a, you know, descendant of dwarves myself, I would, you know, if the world has to turn to iron and stone to keep the wheels of progress a-going, so be it. So be it. Rock and stone. Yeah, thank you. I thought I saw... There's the wheel. Oop. We'll go get it. We'll go get it. We'll go get it. Someone say Rock and Stone. What is... I need to play that game again. I need to try it again. I've heard there's more content now. From when I played. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot at some point. Might play it on the Discord. The Discord. There we go. Pin that message. Alone? Do you play with pubs or do you solo it? When I played the miner. I just like digging. It was fun. Pubs are cook. Arcanon. Oh, cool. Okay, I was about to say, like, is this some lingo that I'm just like not receiving? Started alone to get a taste of Atmosphere and Danger. I did play it like a while ago. I think I have like 20 hours in or something. It's called a Vtuber Lasso. Look, we live in 2024 now. Apparently Riz is dead. It's too cringe. Ever heard of them? Arcanon, I don't think... You don't want to see me type. It is... It's an affront to God. My, like, typing skills. I know. I do a lot of programming. But God, spelling normal things. Capital bus. Well, yeah, no. It's because it's a proper noun, the bus. It's the name of the bus is bus. Come on, Arcanon. Don't disrespect Bus Chun like that. You're gonna change a few semicolons to colons. Well, luckily, with modern IDEs, it's not too bad. It's honestly not that bad. If you need someone to play Galactic at some point, though you got pretty bored of it, not gonna lie. Yeah, that was my problem when I played it, is I eventually got bored of it. It was enjoyable for the time I played, and then I was like, cool. I have completed everything I can. Oh. We only have 12 liters of diesel left? Oh, God. We need fuel, guys. We need fuel real bad. After 1,200 hours? Are you okay? That's like... Okay, look, I've played games with a lot of time hours. Alright, TF2 was it for me. And I also played like a decent chunk of Dota. But the problem with Dota is that no matter how much you play, you will never be good at it. I think after like 20,000 hours, you're good. Engineer gaming? What do you mean? What do you... Oh, yeah. Oh, I mained soldier and sniper actually in TF2. And I did pretty good as medic as well. Engineer was always fun though. Dota, just play League. I like having access to all my characters from the beginning. Thank you. That's actually the main reason I chose Dota. Was just like, cool, I can play every hero from the beginning. You know, ignoring every other design thing, just that alone is enough to persuade me. Hold on, we're big stuck. Give me a second, guys. I'm fighting. What's funny is, so the engineer in TF2 is actually from a town that is about an hour from me. I've taught summer camp there before. He's from Bee Cave, Texas, which is just a little bit west out of Austin. A bunch of rich people live there. It's near like the lakes and stuff. And surprisingly, he does not have a bee cave accent, though. So if he wanted to have closer to the hill country accent, it would be closer to mine, which is a little bit different, right? It's not that deep Texas draw. His accent is more... I don't know, Archon. It's a bit more east. A bit more East Texas, I feel. Maybe Fort Worth. If we're going, like, northeast. Surname is Kavanaugh. It's a good name. Does Kavanaugh ring any bells? It does, but I don't know why. I've heard Kavanaugh before. There's a Senator Kavanaugh. There's Michael Kavanaugh. There's the Kavanaugh Flight Museum. It's a good title of explaining how TF2 and Deep Rock Galactic engineers are both so different, but also embodies the title of engineers. Well, so TF2's engineer, I know he has a PhD in like 20 disciplines or whatever. Is his shtick. Which, you know, I only doubt the PhDs because he seems too happy with his life. He has too much joy to have a PhD in engineering. I think I found our issue. I think I know the problem. Let's make a new save. Let's make a new save. I think my issue are my front wheels aren't touching anything. You know, that could be an issue. But I also think there we go. We got a wheel. Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's not about the lore, but the gameplay. I'd take a look at it. If you have the video, you can drop it to me, like in a DM or in my Discord. I would like to see, because, you know, as an engineer myself, I would like to see what the world thinks about what it thinks about us. As a man with an engineering degree, I know a thing or two about engineering. Alright. It'll fix itself, right? What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets? Duh. Next question. Huh. Do you think the trailers are supposed to do that, guys? Not fix itself. Alright, we're turning off the ignition because we have to make it all the way to that tanker there on 12 liters of fuel in this bus while towing this amount of stuff. It fixed itself, yeah. The exclamation mark clip should also work. And it will title it too, at least for, it should title it. If it doesn't, I don't know. We're going fast, aren't we? Come on. Really? Lost a wheel over that little bump? Alright. I have to be careful not to crash again, or else we will die. Once you have blood on the dash, you're in the danger zone. And death means we have to go back to when we're stuck. Actually, I should probably save again. Right? Oh, mine doesn't bark it? Yeah. Yeah. My my exclamation mark clip command just doesn't yell at me because it's custom made. Well, it's using streamer bot instead of, I think TJ uses Mix It Up or something. In order to post it to my Discord though, that's custom code. I'm a fucking nerd, and instead of like finding tools, I just make them. Well, often my problem with streamer tools is how to put this? I'll find something that does most of what I need, but then it doesn't do everything. Right? I usually have quite a few things I need done. And I just want it all in one tool. So most auto clippers don't also post it to your Discord. You kind of have to set up 2 different things to do that. And I was just like, oh, or I could just make one. You have to take a shower, but it's cold. Just do you not have like a radiator in your bathroom or something? I don't know if you live in central heating land or radiator land. Just heat that bathroom up ahead of time. Get the water heated before you jump in. It's not that powerful. Shit. Alright, everyone. We have to pray for Diesel here. Because if there's not Diesel at this, we're fucked. I don't know how to better say it. It's time to start walking. I'd have to walk to find Diesel, which could be tens of kilometers. Becoming the long walk. The problem is, so we've done a bit of long walking before. We have. Not like have a bike or something? Not here, no. Not on me. Have I tried the long dark? I have not tried the long dark. Actually, I think I have at some point. It's been a long time, though. I remember it being kind of brutal when I played it. I'm not a huge, like, harsh survival game. The survival and the cold game. Yeah, just... Damn, it's cold. It's cold in northern Canada, ain't it? Is there anything else I want to talk about? Before we got distracted, we were talking about engineering. Oh, engineering is weird. It's dumb. Engineers are fickle people. Engineering, yeah. You ever done some engineering and fixing their engine? No? Yeah, an engineer, yeah. Look. Engineering's wild. You have nerds like me in engineering. Big old nerdy nerds. And then you got the guys who are just like, I really fucking like motors. And drink whiskey and Coke out of a can. It's great. Waiting for the world engineer to find a solution for electric storage and do better electric cars. They're working on it. Batteries are, well, the problem is batteries aren't, it's partially an engineering problem, but it's mainly a chemist problem at this point. It's all on chemical engineers and just chemists. People with PhDs in chemistry. Those are the guys that big problem's on. Did I murder someone in that truck? No, that's my blood. That's my blood. Don't worry, Pasithia. Got a little bit of the, you know, tuberculosis. I'll get better, don't worry. Got a little ketchup. Little raspberry jam. We are so low on fuel. I'm hoping we can make it there. You had some BK earlier? How was the BK? I haven't had BK in years. Ow. Hi, Dan. Meowdy. How's the... Ow. How's the, Ow. Ow. How's the model painting? Oh, I did. The ketchup. Ow. Wait, does BK put ketchup on their burgers? Or are they, and Meowdy Cactus? Are they, secret sauce, aka Thousand Island? You're working on Necron? Hell yeah. Dan, are you doing the classic Necron paint of 2 colors plus green? AKA black and gray plus green? No. Also, Tyranids disappeared to Necrons. I don't know. Necrons, I think Necrons win in the end. It's metallic, Nolan oil, and glowing. Thank you. Look, oh, you're putting some bronze? Okay, cool. I'm glad you're mixing it up. I've heard Necrons are really fun to paint just because they're so easy. Bug fuckers versus robot fuckers. Where's the dragon fuckers? Wish you didn't like swarms so much. I mean, swarms are just fun. You have some fungi? Fungi? You want the orcs, Spidey? The yeah, fungi fuckers. Yeah. Orcs. I see you. Cactus is painting goblins. Cactus is a big goblin fan. Surprising no one, I hope. Gorkamorka is something I want to play. I've heard good things about Gorkamorka. I've heard good things. Look, Warhammer intimidates me, guys. So much painting, so many rules. I want to play it, but at the same time, I'm like, the time investment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, we still got a little bit of fuel. Alright, we still got a little bit. We just have to make it over there. You only play the video games? Ah, yeah, the video games are good, though. Has anyone played Rogue Trader? The game? Is it any good? Is it kind of like an XCOM-ish type game, from what I understand? Let's see. Frostgrave, Stargrave, on the other hand. Mini-agnostic system. Okay, so you can use any minis you want and only need like 10 for your whole team. Oh! And I assume they have like stat blocks that you just have to fill out. Rogue Trader is a game that exists. Ah. They did Pathfinder Wrath of Rick. I don't know if that's one of the good Pathfinder games. There's like 20 Pathfinder games, aren't there? It's a good one? Okay. Okay. It's good to know. Good to know. Can't spell the word that means my opinion is holy and I'm right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he also did Kingsmaker? Let's take a nap. Played Dawn of War and Darktide. Darktide's real good. I need to play it some more. I was really enjoying the new patch. Made Veteran more fun. Sorry, made Veteran actually fun. Alright, we need Diesel. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're not stranded. Righteous. There we go. Thank you. Stargrave is the sci-fi. Frostgrave is fancy. Veteran was always what's fun. I feel like the Veteran suffered, I think, when they first did the extended class trees in Darktide. Because his class tree just kind of sucked. It was just boring. But too plain? Yeah. I mean, I liked playing him because I always just chose the bolter. I fucking love the bolter. It's so funny. Just explode things. I'm sure there are better options. But I'm a, you know. I like headshotting someone and then they explode. You gonna bolt for a zealot too? I'm sorry, Spidey. If I'm a zealot, I'm in the melee. You know. For the Emperor. It's even funnier with the zealot. I guess so, because he's got some funky... You can get some funky builds going there. Wait, are you like point blank boltering? I can see. Anyways, so in Frostgrave, Stargrave, you have your captain wizard and you make them extremely customizable. Okay. Then your first mate are just worse, and then 8 almost unchangeable guys. Okay, so like maybe they have... You can choose like axe or spear. Go to melee, empty your bolter magazine, finish them with a thunderhammer. I appreciate that you choose the thunderhammer. That is the correct choice. It's from a list. Ah, I see. I mean, that makes sense just to like make sure the game's balanced. You can use whatever minis, but you have to use these stat blocks. And the custom guys, oh, they level up? Okay, so it's kind of... I know a few games do that, where you can progress your guys slowly. I think most small scales do that, though, like Necromunda, Blood Bowl, of course. More Time. But those are very, like, small scale. Bum, 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 bum. I guess, yeah, it's only, like, what, 10 guys? So that's pretty chill. You like hipfire, autoguns, and lasguns? I can see it. I can see it. The hipfire's nice. Grenade, well, yeah, you gotta play grenade. You gotta play the big boom Ogren. I assume you mean by the nuclear grenade Ogren. And you can do up to 4 people on Stargrave. Oh. I think I'd be down for playing. I mean, assuming there's an online option. I wouldn't be able to play in person, probably. There's NPCs and stuff. Okay, so they have, like, good objective-based stuff. Do on tabletop some? Ooh. Maybe. Nuke plus grenade launcher with a 70% reload ability. Ooh. I get you. Yeah, boom everywhere. Yes, yes, good, good. Smart Ogren. Yeah, just DM me. Yeah, if you have stuff figured out, I can figure out if I want to try it. No, and it's in Darktide. I play veteran sometimes. My role as veteran is I try to just shoot the ranged guys and keep them suppressed so my melee can do their job. That's what I try to do. I go for specials, ranged, specials and ranged, and I use the suppression ability quite a bit. That's how you play veteran. I mean, that's how you're supposed to play veteran, in my opinion. It's not how people play veteran coming from experience of playing with plebs on the internet. You know, the pugs. Me make boom, clear horde. Dan, you also make electric. Sorry, not force lightning. And stun everyone and kill everyone. I also play, yeah, I play that in Zealot. In Zealot, I just break out the hammer. I just go to town with the hammer. Focus melee specials. And I use the, there's a new power, for those of you who haven't played Darktide in a while. The Zealot is a melee character in Darktide. You run around, you slap people with the hammer. You can't do range. But he has an ability now that allows you to, I call it the Praise Jesus ability, but it's basically an AoE stun for a few seconds that heals you. It's so good. It's so good. It's my panic button, but I can save so many people with it. That's the beauty of it. It's good, but you can't hit while you're exercising. That's fine. I got an Ogren usually with me that's killing everyone, or a Psyker that's destroying everyone. I'm just here to keep, you know, the horde calm for a couple seconds. Although I play Darktide, the way I play a lot of games, you prefer veterans yelling that knock down everyone and overheal. I really like the veterans see everything ability. It allows me to, because the bolter has piercing, you can I can shoot through cover and just kill all the ranged guys. It's so good. How are we doing on fuel? 235? We can get a little bit more. You prefer plasma bolter? I just couldn't get used to the plasma. The plasma gun feels weird. Although, Spidey, I think I've never seen... Oh, you can pierce cover with the bolter as well. You can pierce light cover. Yeah, I've shot plenty of people through walls. I think you can pierce even up to medium. You just can't... There's like some covers you can't, and I forget which one they are. Alright, that's all we're gonna get. How much are we at now? 235? Sheesh. How are we doing? Water? Good. Oil? We could oil her up while we're here. We could get more water at the next place with water as well. Are you a oil boy? Yes. Oiler. I hardly know her. I hate it here. I hate it here. There we go. Oh, Dan, I don't think you were here earlier. But just for you, I figured out how to make YouTube chat work on Fat Cat. Okay, go shower. Take care. Don't use my 200 liters too quick. Don't worry. We're not going far. I figured out. Why not refill your oil drums? Because you don't need a whole lot. You don't need a whole lot. Like 50 will last us forever. That 10 liters there will probably last us like 3 streams. So it's, and yeah, oil you can find everywhere. It's diesel you can only find in the drums. So it's whenever I find easy ones of these to go to, I need to remember to go to them and get lots of diesel. We go to that house. Let's go to that house, and then we'll go back to the stuff. Diesel nuts got them every time. Am I not allowed to say the word diesel in my own stream? So, what sort of special streams do you all wanna see? What sort of special streams do you enjoy watching? I guess would be the best way to put it. Don't say Desert Bus. Desert Bus is specifically for charity. Say gas. Why would I say gas? What do you want? It's diesel though. Diesel's different than gas. Gas is a different fuel in this. We could play... I don't know. It feels weird to play Eurobeat when driving this thing. I think when we were in the Plymouth, it felt a lot better. Just play Desert Warthog. No, Desert Warthog is going to be part of it. For those of you who don't know, every June, during Pride Month, I do charity streams for Equality Texas. They're an organization that helps with bringing equality to LGBTQ plus folk in Texas. It's a very important cause to me because, God, I just want Texas to be a slightly nicer place to live in for folk. And we'll probably... So that's what we've been doing every June. And we'll do it again this June. And the way we've kind of, you know... We've kind of decided that Desert Bus is how we do it. Desert Bus is the big stream for the charity stream. First year I did all month. Every stream was for charity. It was fun. It was good. It was a good time. But it did wear me down. So now we just do... Second year, we did just like one stream of Desert Bus, I think. Or a couple streams? I don't know. We're doing more Desert Bus this year. But I'm gonna... It was 2. And this year we're going to be doing Desert Bus again, but my goal is to do as many different forms of Desert Bus as possible. So, Desert Warthog, which is a Desert Bus in Halo 2. It was 2. Oh yeah, the Peanut Gallery talking in the second one. Don't worry about it. Desert Bussy, yeah. Of course. There's like a Mario Sunshine, I think, ROM hack that has a Desert Bus thing in it. I want to make my own Twitch integrated Desert Bus game. We'll see if I get to it. We're going to do just like every Desert Bus. I think there's a I Want to Be the Guy Desert Bus with a shuriken at the end that we'll probably die on. God. There's like a skill jump at the end that'll probably fuck up. And each of them, for those of you who don't know what Desert Bus is, it is an 8-hour drive in a bus from Tucson to Vegas. You can do a second drive back if you so wish. I want to be the bus. Yeah, I want to be the bus. So yeah, come June, we'll be doing a bunch of different desert bus streams. They'll be fun. They'll be great. If you haven't been to one, they're an experience. It seems like a pretty normal stream for the first 4 hours or so. 4, 5, 6 hours. Once you get to like 7 hours, things get a little, things start going places. We originally did it in Desert Bus VR, which I will not be doing again, sadly. It just doesn't work anymore. It was made for a previous version of VR, and it just... Do you think Metal Gear Solid 5 has open world, so maybe Desert Bus Metal Gear Solid? Ooh, if we could figure it out. We will not be doing Long Drive as a Desert Bus. It's a lot of hours of fucking holding gas, pressing left a bit on the wheel so you don't go off the road. I don't know, pop a tire. It's an experience. It's truly a game that leads to... Things happen on the road. Things happen on the road. Stuff happens to a man when he's been driving for hours and hours on end. It's why I play Long Drive. It's so I can, It's me building the endurance. Oh, our music stopped. Hold on. Let me pull up a new soundtrack. Let's listen to... Can't do those. Those are all copyright. Who do this? Could play all Monster Road Trip in a single go. We could do a Monster Road Trip as a funny. Persona isn't copyrighted. It's a video game, so it doesn't. Copyright as in making Twitch angry with copyrights. You can usually play any video game music and get away with it. So Persona's nice. We often go to Darren Korb's music of like Bastion, Transistor, and the likes. Pyre. Could do a Minecraft bus mod. Ooh. I also know there's a VR chat. So if we do VR Desert Bus, we'll probably do in VR chat. I think those exist. Hell yeah, baby. We got 2 more trailers. It was worth coming to this place. I'm so happy. God. All the pain of today is worth it. We got 2 more trailers. The trailer... Alright, I should, There might be water here, and there's probably a thing to clean off the blood. See, I would also bring this bike, but the sad part is you can't drag the bike on top of trailers. What game is this music from? This is from Persona 5. I believe this is the base Persona 5, not Royal. Yeah, it's just base Persona 5. I think this is the CD that came with a special edition. Is this water? It's alcohol water. My favorite. Vodka. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Hey, what are you doing here?
Any thoughts on mecha games? I've never been able to get into a mecha game. My problem with mecha games is, from my experience playing them, I've tried to play a few. They go one of 2 ways. Way too simple or way too fucking complex. I need like a nice little mid-ground for Lasso Boy. I don't want to be calculating fuel and ammo consumption per mission and having to restock that. That's a bit much for your boy. What's the story to this game? Oh, our mom sent us a letter saying that we should come visit. And no, I can't put the bike in the bus. I've tried. We tried for like an hour. And the murder? Oh, you want like the lore? Oh, so I haven't quite figured out the full lore of the game. Yeah, there was an apocalypse of some sort. People think it was some sort of meteor that evaporated all the oceans. You can't get the bike to lock to the trailer, but you can lay them down. Okay. So you can, like, kind of get them in. It just seems like a lot of work. Oh, over there. Look, I'm not... I feel like our trailer system is weird enough that putting a bike on it would be a lot meatier. I hardly know her. Probably get tossed out. Yeah. I'm just... The fact that occasionally we just have the weird Kraken appear as well. Right, where everything just starts spazzing out. Trailer snake. It's good. It's good. Can you put the bike inside the bus? No, I tried. I couldn't lift it up on the bus. It wouldn't let me. The bike's too heavy. I wish they had just like a basic pedal bike. I would totally put a basic pedal bike on my bus. Ow. Alright. I think we want to go that way. Let's see. Sorry, I feel like I missed a message. The Armored Core experience where you can make negative profit because of repairs and ammo costs. Yeah, like... I don't know. I want to play as a giant mech. I would love to play a game where I'm a giant mech, but I need... There's something missing for me in most of them. I've heard Armored Core 6, they dumbed down a lot of it from previous Armored Cores. So it might be a good experience for me. Sadly, I might be the type of person that... I think what I really enjoy, what I would properly enjoy for a mech game, is having the full, like, controller setup, right, with the hands and stuff. And then, so, like, you have you know, a bunch of, like, knobs and dials and pushy things and pulley things, and you got your foot pedals. I think I need that to fully enjoy it. And on top of that, VR. So I'd have to somehow set up my setup so it's close enough to in-the-game setup. So I can look down at like where the controls are and still do it. You know what you need? I know there's the like pods that exist that have been refurbished since like the 90s. Vox machine? Let me see this. Machina? Is it a VR game? It is VR supported. It's $30. It looks cool. Ow. Mechs are stompy. Stompy boys. Yeah, it depends on how the controls are. If I can just use the index controllers or Xbox, I guess I could give it a try. Because the one thing I don't want to do And this is just like a problem I have with VR games. You have to grab and move stuff. I'm not a huge fan of that, of grabbing and moving stuff in VR, just because it's a little fiddly. Although I am improving my setup soon. I bought a
Is Lasso
third...
stinky?
Yes.
God is dead. God remains dead. And we have killed him.
You okay? I don't think God of Wisdom's okay, guys. Also, I took a shower yesterday. Thank you. My stink killed it to God. I hope so. Oh, I'll take a look at Archon. Is there a demo of it? Let me see. No, you can just buy it. I'll look it up. I'll look closer into that game. It's on my browser now, so it's saved. I don't know how good of a viewing experience that would be, though. I want to make sure... A lot of games I get that are solo now, I want to make sure they're good viewer games. Because most of the time when I'm off stream, I'm playing multiplayer games with folk in the Discord. 8 or so hour story mode? That's not bad. And it's still like, for a shooty Rudy McTooty, 6 to 8 hours ain't too bad. Most of the gameplay you do is online multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, I can do online multiplayer streams. I think that'd be fun still. As long as I can still chat with y'all, right? That's the main thing. My streams, very much based around being able to chat with folk and talk and kind of ramble. The VC's on a radio. You have to get grab a game. What a fucking level of detail. I don't know if that's necessary, but you know, good on them. Okay. We do need these wheels. We've lost quite a few wheels. A horn and everything. Oh, can I do the trucker horn thing? The wah, wah. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'm in. That's the type of detail I need. It's really important. Y'all. All puns. And each mech has a different horn. Because why not? Might as well have fun. I'm seeing if any of these... Empty... this doesn't have a... I want a center for that. Ooh, water. Small mechs and huge S mechs. Okay, yeah, I'll take a look at it. I'll see. A basketball game horn. Ooh, the wee. I know what type of horn you're talking about. You got to make sure your coolant's full. It actually works better the more full it is. I've noticed. If you run low on water, it gets a little angy. Alright, do we have a wheel? And that's too small. I guess not. But there's two of them. I guess we'll bring him along. We'll bring him along. Why not? Do a drum out and put water in it. Water's pretty easy to find. I've just fucked up and not grabbed water in the past. What I should do, honestly, is not put it a whole drum, just...
Are the tires around here somewhere?
A bad day of
Grab
fishing
one
is
of
better
these.
than a good day at work.
You're so right, Cat of Wisdom. You're so right. Not the question, but not the, you know, didn't answer it, but so right. Guys, I'm very excited for Lasso 2.0. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. He's a good looking lad, but also he's gonna have a lot more stuff going on. It's gonna be a fishing rod and everything. It's a lot of trailers. Every time I look at it, I'm like, yeah, no, I've made a mistake. Well, let me do a save. Then a little stretch. A little stretch just for Lasso. It's a lot of trailers. It kind of is. Kind of is. Still need more, though. I wonder if we started from the beginning of the... Oh, fuck. I should have gotten something to clean off this ketchup. We'll do that next stop. I wonder if you started at the beginning of the game and tried to collect as many trailers as possible, how much you would get. Because we started, what? Around... I don't know... 2,800 kilometers? I think in. The problem is you need the bus to do the trailers. I tried to use the Plymouth. It just doesn't have the torque. Now, if we put the bus engine in the Plymouth, that might be better. Honestly, put the bus engine in the tall truck. That actually might be the best towing machine. The problem with the bus is that it is slow. Just naturally slow. I think that's holding us back just a little bit from getting more trailers, mind you. But then we wouldn't be in a bus, so I don't know if that's an acceptable trade. Oh, the other thing I wanted to ship out today. So I read a lot of like manhwas and mangas and such to get to sleep. It's what I read to like calm down. I really like reading Korean manhwas specifically because once you've read one, you've read them all. It doesn't matter which like genre you're in. Well, sorry, for like the shonen stuff, the stuff aimed at young guys. I haven't read the stuff aimed at girls yet. I know they have a bunch of those. But I mainly read the stuff aimed at the dudes. I think the ones aimed at girls are like all like based in the Tome games, aren't they? They're all dating sim games. They're kind of based around the idea of that. Live One Click Hero? I'll take a look at it. I read all my manga and stuff through Tachiyomi, which is a Android app that is totally legit and lets me see things legitimately, even though I totally don't, there's no payment involved. It has a bunch of sources. Let's see here. Yep. Hold on, I'm trying to text and drive. It's very difficult. Don't do this, kids. Let's see if it's in this source. I'll find it. One Click Hero. Playing Desert Bus, a long drive, am I right? I mean, that's what it feels like. It's why they put me in this bus. But anyways, I've kind of narrowed my Korean manhwas into a few categories, which I find it's very interesting. Like the ones aimed at men, at least, like young guys. You got like a few categories to go with. You got Murum, which is their martial arts land. It's not quite wuxia-y, but there is still like ki and I think we hit a rock. So have that. No rock. Oh no, sorry. No, that's not a rock. That's just my light. We hit a bump. We hit a slight bump. Took out my light. So anyways, you have Murum. You have Murum. Double click hero. Got it. I will. Let me pull it up. Or just double click. Sure, Manga Demon has it. Double click. Not double cluck. Not double cuck. Just double click. Okay, I'm searching it now. If it doesn't appear, I'll find it. All right, it wasn't on that one. I have it saved as a search though, so we should be good. Yeah, so your Murum, which is their martial arts land, and it's always how to put this. It's always you're following someone who is special. It's not always RPG and Murums. Sometimes it is, but a lot of the times it's just like this dude been trained by the secret master, or you know, woke up after dying 10,000 years ago and has everything. Most remember for Let Is Light RPG? I have seen some RPG ones. But it's always like you got a super dude. He doesn't have to work that hard. He faces challenges, but not really. Like not really. A lot of times Murums are like someone dies from the real world, or he works hella hard, but he works so hard that it feels unrealistic. Right, it's to the point where you're just like, there's some cheats going on here. Why is there blood on your car? To save it for later, sweet. Meowdy, how are you? It's ketchup, raspberry, jelly, cranberry juice. Yeah. The full combo. Oh, he bucking. Oh, he bucking. You good? He's good. Taste Mewtwo when I have some tasty non-dry blood. Yeah. You gotta let it dry out a little bit. Sorry, let it age. So yeah, 1 is Murum, 2 is the RPG. Manhwas love RPGs. A lot of times it's like a VR RPG, so think like Sword Art Online, but you're not trapped. You just keep becoming more powerful. My arm looks a little bloody too. Did I punch someone? No, I just wiped off my mouth on my sleeves and my pants. Why are we dragging so much? Is it just... Hold on, we have some upside down trailers. Let me go fix that. Ring has never seen Buffcat's bouncy bits? It's a shame. There are plenty of clips, I think, out there. Heard Sword Art Online. We're talking about Korean manhwas, and I was just explaining that there's a lot of Korean manhwas that are kind of based in like a VR world. kind of like Sword Art Online, but you're not stuck there, right? It's just people playing a game. A lot of times that game, though, like, you can earn real-world riches in it. What's on the trailers? Cactus, wheels, radiators, tumbleweeds. And then there's the Modern Fantasy RPG. So here's the thing about Korean manhwas. They love... There's a setting. Yeah, Solo Leveling does this. It is a setting they love. It is hard to find one that isn't this set in the modern day. I found a few, but most of them are set... It's like, oh, hey, it's the modern day. But, oh no, a portal opened and now there are demons flying into the real world. But when that happened, don't worry. When the demons appear, a few people were awakened and now they're superheroes. That's like 90% of manhwas that are big. Solo Leveling does that. God, I would have... Hold on, let me pull up my list of shit I read to get to sleep because it's just comforting. I love it. And look, Protag-san is OP and can get strong faster than anyone. Oh no! Oh man! But that means he's also special and gets hard quests and people hate him. Yeah, I have Archmage Streamer. That one's dude gets a special class in a VR game. Kill the Hero. That is a dude gets betrayed, sent back in time, but it's in the world where a bunch of people got awakened because of aliens or demons or whatever coming to the world. People hate him because he's blue. So true. It's so true. Hold on, I have to go to Worn and Torn Newbie. That's a guy's really good at VR game. He cheeses it. I think he got sent back in time after being betrayed by someone as well. That's a very common motif, by the way. The one where the rogue lady says, fucking said, fuck you, leave. Look, I've read. The Greatest Estate Developer is amazing too. Get that look up? Okay, Greatest Estate Developer. The S classes that I raised, demons came to the world and our NPC turned back time after his brother died. Sorry, our main character. The player that can't level up, demons appeared in the world and this guy can't level up. That's his shtick. But instead he gets the power of God. The Only Necromancer, demons appeared in the world, and this guy chose a SSS class Necromancer as his class. The Beginning After the End. This is just overpowered overpowered main character is in a fantasy world. Or did he read the books or something? He's like... overpowered, but he also knows the future somehow, and I forget if it's because he's in a book world or because reasons. The Beginning After the End. Does he know the future, or is he just really powerful? Because he used to be an archmage and then he died or something. Demons appeared in the world, and yet look, it's a common thing. Necromance my life because it's dying. Well, good for you. I also read a thing called SSS class Suicide Hunter. So that's a fun one. It's about a dude that whenever he dies, he just goes back 24 hours. And at the beginning, he does the unalive a bunch to go back to the beginning of the game, essentially. It starts at like the end of demons invading the world. And then he unalives until he's back. Omniscient Reader? I feel like I've read Omniscient Reader. I might have lost it somewhere. Let's see here. Soul Station Druid. Demons appeared. Dude's a druid. Very powerful. Return to Player. Which one was this one? Let's see. World become a game. Monsters are appearing and killing humans. Kim Sahan, will he be able to beat the system to make the world a mess? I honestly forget that one. Wait, is that the one where it's constellation base? That's the one where Kim Dosha died. There's, like, everyone dies. This, also, their name's always Kim something. I mean, fair. Like, there's supposed to be, like, isekai, Japanese isekais, like, stand-ins for, man, I could be that fucking powerful. And he kills the crow constellation. Yeah. That's good. It's always the crow constellation. Alright. Why is the crow constellation such a thing in Korean manhwa? I've seen it in multiple. The player's usually associated with a crow. There's another one that was like something treasure hunter. I think it's over. They always ascend to godhood. Crows are black and cool? Fair. Fair. And they're not necessarily bad. Peerless Dad, which is a Muram one. So that one's actually... Peerless Dad is... It's fun. It's just a dad trying to be the best father he can, but he's a super powerful martial artist. It's kind of great. Let's see here. Overgeared. Overgeared is... it's probably one of the best VR MMO ones. It's got a very interesting world going on. MC's OP because he got a super class. You know the deal. What about the one where the CEO of a video game company says he can be ranked in the pay-to-play game he runs? There's like 10 of those, right? He'd be ranked without paying anything? Sure. I do have Omniscient. Yes, I do have Omniscient Reader. Yes, I do have that. It looks like I need to update it. Omniscient Reader is the one where, where he goes back, and he knows the future. And he does constellation stuff. Yeah. And that's Docjet. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't go back. No, sorry. He's read the book that the story happens off of. Yeah. It's basically like going back once after knowing the end. But I guess he's read all the... the main character of the book is a regressor, meaning when he dies, he goes back to the beginning of the game, and he tries it over and over and over again. So he's read through, like, hundreds of regressions, and knows all the pathways that things can go. Okay, hear me out. There's one called Muram login, or Muram. I don't know how to pronounce it, because I'm from Texas, and my R's are all over the place. So this one, they were like, what if light RPG in martial arts world, but also the skills he gains there, he can use in a VR game in the real world. It's wild. It's so fucking dumb because you have like two stories going on at the same time. Give me your list of stuff. I'll post a list on like my Discord, or I'll DM you. It's great. I love reading it because it's great sleepy time because you're just like, I don't know. I know my main character's not gonna die. He's just gonna be like killing bad guys, being great, and you're like, yeah. That's all I need. It's all I need. God, I have so many. The problem is, what I'll do is I'll read it, I'll get up to date with it, and then I'll stop reading it and let it build up again for most of them, unless they're good. Or unless, like, I don't know, I'm in the mood for a certain form of trash. Dungeon reset. Portals appeared and took people into a dungeon, and this guy is a bug in the system. That's it. And then Arcane Sniper, which is another dude's a sniper in a fantasy RPG. He has a gun. It's that simple. So I've been tending towards Korean manhwa as well. Lazy Lord Masters the Sword. I think I might have read something like that, but the source I was reading it on like stopped updating. Either it was something like, it was named very similar. It could be the same one, it could be a different one, because let's be real, it's all the same. Guy falls asleep and sees a guy dream. Yes, I have read that one. Yes. Dude becomes a sword master because he falls asleep and sees someone swinging a sword. Yes, no. I know exactly what you're talking about. I fucking, you're just like, do we really need this conceit of how he became a sword master? Can we just, does it matter? Technically it does, because of the way they integrate it into the story, but it's it's so fucking dumb. But yeah, that's what Lasso reads at night when he can't sleep. Really fucking dumb. Manhwas. Do I need all those tumbleweeds? You trying to steal my tumbleweeds, huh? Ow. Yo, it's Tank Cat. Bye, Tank Cat. Wait, does Tank Cat have... Hold on. Does Tank Cat have a little, like, Yoshi with a toad hat on him? Did I make that? Am I remembering correctly? Yes. The answer is yes. He doesn't have a toad hat, but you do have a Yoshi cat with an army helm. It's one of the better cats. Alright, I need a... No, that's too small. Wait. We have to do it the other way. Hold on. Nah, too small. Tower Gods is a classic. I need to get back to it. I know Tower Gods didn't hit me at the time. I think... Okay, so there are some manhwas that are a little bit harder for me to get through. I know I listed a lot and most of them are absolutely trash. I will not tell you that they aren't trash. They're absolutely horrendous. But there are a few that commit a cardinal sin in my eyes of making the main character the most depressed character ever. And everyone's like, "Come on, buddy, just cheer up. Why are you dealing with trauma after seeing all your friends die?" And like, I get it. It makes sense. They're in a world where, God, I wouldn't want to be there. But I don't know. I can only read like so many chapters where my MC is being an absolute just crybaby. All right, it's gonna be a little lopsided. Are we there yet? Got another trailer. Being cucked, yeah. Look, there's... Alright, hold on. Detach that. Got 3 more trailers today, right? You want uppies? Alright, give me a sec. Let me, there you go. Oh, no. Stop. Hey, stop. 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 It even had the brakes on. This is the hard bit. Ugh. There we go. All right. Just gotta line this up. Always new trailers on hills. It just happens to be that way. The problem is with these guys, I have to hook them up at the front. Because if I hook them up at the back, things break. But if I hook them up at the front, we seem to be a little bit more stable. Things still break. Don't get me wrong. But they break less. Have I read The Perfect Hybrid? I have not. I have not. Yeah, if you look, Arcanum, we can share a list. Is it? Tell me about it though. Give me the generic Korean manhwa plot that it goes through. I will say 90% of the time, if you're doing an RPG in a manhwa, our MC gets some sort of the world has monsters and shit that attack. Got it. Sweet. I love that one. 90% of the time, the MC gets the necromancer power. You know how you sprain your wrist? You did it again on the same. Oh, stop spraining your wrist, Jesus. Please. For me. If not for yourself, for me. It's always necro powers. Look, necro powers are cool. I get it. It was wet outside, you slipped off from my scooter. Okay, that's fair. The other cool powers? No, necromancer. But that's why I like my my arcane sniper, because it's a dude with a sniping gun. It's not a necromancer. It's so different, guys. Is it an overpowered guy in a VR game? Maybe. But hey, he's not using a necromancer skill. It's different. Surviving the game as a barbarian is kind of neat too. I also read shoot, what's his name? Oh wait, Surviving the Game as a Barbarian? I do know that one. That's the one where the guy beats like the hardest game known to mankind and then gets transported into it. What are you trying to do here? Trailers. Shoot, what was it called? Survival story of a sword king in a fantasy world? Is it that one? Sorry, these names are just, they're all like survival secret man of sword goodness. Necromancer of Shooty McPooty in a scary world. Yes, this is it. Survival story of a sword king in a fantasy world is actually pretty good. And he can't level up? How did you know he couldn't level up, Archon? How did you know? How did you know? It's good. It's fun stuff. But yeah, so we do need to get the a wheel on this boy, but he seems to be doing fine with 3. But yeah, no, we're just getting trailers. That's our goal. That's how many trailers we can get. It has been... Look, my dedication to this bit has gone too far. I would worry for me if I were anyone watching this. We've probably done like 30 to 40 hours of driving for trailers. It's gotten bad. It's gotten bad, guys. I don't know. It's a good backdrop for me, like, talking about Korean manhwas and MMOs and whatever else we're going on about. My hate for YouTube API. God. Don't look into YouTube API. It's bad. I think it has use. It's just for like, it's not meant for developers like me. It's meant for what is it called? It's meant for like company devs. Did I read Noblesse? I think I got through season 1 of Noblesse. People who hate themselves on a deeper level. Yeah. Yeah, that's who it's for. Noblesse is a hot vampire in the modern world, right? A really hot and sexy vampire man. I think there's a Netflix series with him, isn't there? Was it Netflix or was it somewhere else? The MC is, yeah, the MC is not him. The MC is around super hot, sexy vampire man. But we all know. We all know super hot, sexy vampire man's the real main character. To be fair, if I was a super hot, sexy vampire man, yes, super SHS VM is the nuclear button. He's the MacGuffin that appears when things go wrong. If I was that, I'd definitely be a main character. Right? How do you become, you know... Some people are just born main characters. Mainly super hot, sexy vampire men. Or women. You doing okay there, buddy? Normal high school guy and first villain. Yeah, we got super hot, sexy vampire man, normal high school dude, and villain. It's a good trio. Good thruple. Are you okay, Cheese? Cheese, I'm old. You can't use emojis. I don't know what they mean. I'm sorry, ma'am. He's a main character. Oh God. Can you at least tell me what genre? I'm afraid it's the worst. It's sad crying boy, has ultra powers, but is always sad and crying. No. Is there any way I can help him? Keep him away from women. Jeez, man, you can't make me... I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna... You can't make me say anything. Except the few things that you're allowed to make me say via the say the thing command. Also, I don't know how to do Russian accent. You're talking to a man from Texas. There's like 2 Russians in Texas. Maybe 3. Who are we listening to? Our music ended. Let's do Macross Big Wave. Ice cream so good. Gang gang, gang gang. Rootin' tootin' cowboy fruitin'. Oh, footin'. I'm not licking no cowboy feet. Unless they're furry. And then, you know, we'll work it out. Have I read Absolute Sword Sense? Not to my knowledge. It's not on my list. What else we got here? You go the other way where life is comedy like jelly, dude. True. True. If y'all were a main character, alright. Put yourself in a main character of any of your shows, animes, mangas, etc. What would be your choice of genre? I mean, I think the obvious choice is rom-com, shonen rom-com. Like, oh no, my entire life is falling into boobs. What a shame. What a shame. Maybe I get slapped occasionally, but that's like the worst that happens to you. Although you do have to deal with like a lot of people. So if you're a bit of an introvert, not the greatest. An unimportant guy called Twitch streamer guy. You just want to be Twitch streamer guy? That's good. Absolute Sword Sense is Miram. Guy part of evil organization gets betrayed and goes back in time. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Korean Devils invade the world and OP Pro Tycoon, please. That's what you want? You want the Devils invade the world and you're OP Pro Tag? Alright, fair. I guess you never really struggle. Reincarnate kind? Okay, but like what form of reincarnate? Do you want to reincarnate after you're betrayed by, you know, your best friend right before you reach the peak of martial arts? Or do you want to reincarnate after becoming the most powerful sorcerer in the world? Or you were just a normal dude and then you died and you reincarnated and now you have superpowers and knowledge of everything that happened so you can buy Google stock. Meowdy Dan, what's up? If you could be a main character in any like anime genre, what would it be? I think rom-com is high up there. It doesn't even have to be anime actually. It could be any genre. It could be Western TV. It could be mangas, comics, etc. Oh, you just want to reincarnate as a cat. But, you know, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Have I read Strongest Florist? I have not. It sounds dumb. I'm in. Coca-Cola takes over the world and dumps the oceans, fills it with Coke and Sprite Mountain Dew. Jeez. Mountain Dew's owned by, Pepsi. You reincarnate as Mr. Beast? I'm so sorry for you. Are you okay? Are you okay? Ow. TJ. If you could be a main character in any anime, Western comic, Western TV genre, which one? Mine so far is rom-com. I just want to fall on breasts 24/7. I feel like that's a good life to live. You are stuck in high school forever, though. So that's kind of rough. You can change your mind. No, this is a discussion. You're not stuck to one option. We can work this up. Can I be MC of a harem, please? Thanks. Yeah, it's not a bad gig. Nothing bad happens. Although I don't want to be MC of like 100 girlfriends who really love you. That dude works too hard. I can't work that hard. Not rom-com, full on hentai. Be who you want to be. I'm not gonna stop you. Just as much sits, much less slapping. Depends, you know. Depends on your adult animation preferences. Let's see. Let me read Canopus's. You cannot imagine yourself as a main character. You can do close friend, side character. Oh, that's pretty good. Wise mentor, even insane. I hate this world because it didn't give me the answer I wanted. Well, that's main character energy right there. The hate this world. You can be a main character with that. Supervillain, but your self-confidence is too low to be a main character. But you want to do in a fancy shonen mech. Isn't there... Hold on. Okay, it's a little problematic because the main character is, like, definitely pretty boy coded. Pretty boy, but, like, 10 years old coded. Which has some issues. Knights and Magic? I think that's what it's called. It's pretty good. I enjoy it, but making the main character, I don't know, it's got some sketchy stuff with how they coded the main character. He's child coded, but definitely supposed to be kind of a pretty boy. It's a little sussy. Reincarnated with coded knowledge? Yeah. Classic. What's up, Spidey? I hope you are no longer stink. And if you're asking how many trailers I'm planning upon on this, yes. Yes is the answer. Until I find no more trailers. We've gotten 4 trailers today. This has been a good day. This has been a solid day. 4 trailers thus far. Like, we haven't had a 4 trailer day for a while. But yeah, no, we're putting on trailers until it breaks the game. That is the goal. My thought is eventually I'll have enough physics going on that the game will just nope. It'll just be like, nah, bro, I'm done. I can't handle this. I'm trying to think of other like good options. Okay, so harem's an obvious like, or rom-com harem. Very obvious, easy answer for a lecherous man. Pro Tycoon who wants to live a peaceful... Oh, I know the one. Hold on. What's her name? I reached level 999 by killing slimes, or I reached max level by killing slimes. I want that one. I want to live as that one. I don't care if I have to be a witch. That sounds great. I can be a girl to live like a peaceful life as the village witch for thousands of years. The one where the lady just kills slimes all day and is OP without realizing it? Yeah. Yeah, that one. If you can become an insane supervillain type of MC, yeah, you can be any MC. Give you a mech and world to burn and make a great story of, I don't know, violence and spite and maybe redemption. Okay. Alright, I will ask though, Canopus, could you please... This is a thing I've noted sometimes in isekai mangas / like rebirth mangas, reincarnate mangas. I guess it's like turn back time. Mangas do this, and I don't know why. Please no like weird sexual assault vibes throughout the entire manga. I've tried to read a few, and then like the first thing they do, I couldn't find a thing to clean the raspberry. Is like assault the girl that betrayed them. That is my one requirement if you're going to be a villain, though. The alcohol wouldn't work? No, you need to use a cleaning device. You want to get back into bottle kits? But the last one in my town closed off. What? Then you have to do internet stuff? Gross. If you're going to be a villain, please have a code of consent. Exactly. Exactly. I've read enough of this trash manga and manhwas and stuff that I kind of have rules. You can be main character of a wuxia thing. Those aren't too bad most of the time. Actually, if you want to be really OP, you want to be in manhwa with a UA, the Chinese one. It's spelled with an X. It's Wuxia. Only widespread dissection, nothing gross. Great. Approved. So if you really want to be OP, you want to be in a set in modern day Chinese martial arts. Meowdy Tanuki, how are you? We're talking about if you could be in a main character of any genre of manga, anime, Western TV, film. What would you want to be? The reason why you want to be main character in like a modern wuxia one is usually it's set in proper modern world where there's only a few people with actual martial arts powers, and you're just like super duper powerful. You want to be the main character of Yaoi? Skia, can I ask a question? Clarification on that. Yaoi for guys or Yaoi for girls? AKA boys love. Because these definitely change the vibes. The first one, okay. Okay. Look, I don't know. Maybe you just want to be a pretty boy who kisses other pretty boys in front of women to tell them, like, look what you can't have. I get it. I understand. I would do the same. Sweet, can you please use American terms? I'm not deep enough in the yaoi to know who's the buff boy and who's the twink. You gotta level with me. There's a foot on my window? Oh yeah, I'm saving that for later. It's my snack. How are you doing today though? What other genres? But yeah, modern wuxia be pretty fun. No, the only problem with modern wuxia, and this is a problem I find with a lot of Korean manhwa, not Korean, sorry, Chinese manhwa. Oh, we're gonna eat that? No, we suck on those toes though. It's for sustenance. You understand. Seme means top, UK is bottom. Okay, got it. Naruhodo. Okay, anyways. The one problem with Chinese manhwa, and why I usually don't read a lot now. I read a few, but they all did the same thing, and I don't know why. And I don't understand. If it's set in the modern day, somehow, it turns into like anti-Semitic. I don't know how they always make it happen, but they always manage to make it happen, and it's weird. It's just wild to be reading a comic and you're like, cool, we're in like martial arts land. I don't know, dude's just super powerful. He killed this entire family because, I don't know, their son called him a poopy head. Which is, you know, fine. Okay, it's the weird, but whatever. We're here. And then suddenly it's just like, yeah, but the Jews rule the world. And you're like, excuse me? What? And now we gotta fight them. And you're like, what? China. Why is this a thing? Why are we here? When do we get to Grandma House via bus in this game? Oof. We got a long way to go. Multiple times? Yeah. The worst part is, I've read like 4 manhwas where that's happened. I've read 4. And that's when I've just stopped reading modern age Chinese manhwas. Because I'm just like, it's gonna get anti-Semitic somehow. I don't know how, but I know it's gonna happen. I don't know why this is a thing they decided on. I think it's just, I don't think they mean the same harm it carries in the West. I think it's something built out of ignorance, right? Like to my understanding, there's not a lot of Jewish folk or Jewish culture within China. So those conspiracy theories obviously just exist a little bit more. Are any of these blood? I keep looking for blood ones, but I haven't found one. You're going to Isekai, you want to be Truck-kun? Killing heroes to save other worlds without getting caught. Have you read, it was a Thai comic, I want to say? It was literally about a truck driver. His job was to hit people with a truck so they could be Isekai to save worlds. Like, that was a thing. There are, oh, that's Islamic. That's Islamic is what you're thinking about, Blair. The Uyghur? And they're in, like, southwest China. And, yeah, I don't want to go too deep into that because, like, there is a like, genocide going on there. At least a cultural one. And it gets dark. But yeah, no. Don't read. I would highly suggest not reading modern day Chinese manhwa. It just gets weird. It gets weird way too fast, and I don't know why. It's the fact that it's happened multiple times just means I don't read it. But if you want to read their old like martial arts wuxia stuff, it's great. It's fantastic. I love it when dude raises his ki to Emperor level 9 and uses the sword blade of heaven to defeat the evil ink demons. You got chili dogs and chili fries? Fuck yeah. You want to make chili dogs for dinner tonight? Wait, you can make chili dogs? I just buy them from Sonic. How you doing this weekend, by the way, Tanuki? Are you, you doing the streams or anything? Doing VTuber stuff? Are chili dogs good? Do you like hot dogs? Or do you like chili? If you said yes to either, you'll probably enjoy a chili dog. They're mid, they're not gourmet cuisine. Trying to hit everyone's. I need to start doing that. I need to get off my butt and start socializing again. Outside of my like small sphere. I'm just lazy. Well, and I don't know. I'm busy. I'm busy doing dumb stuff. I have too many projects. I need to get my VR chat group project coming on again and all this other stuff. How they turn out depends on the type of chili you use and what kind you prefer. Yeah. You have a full-time Yorb in relay stuff? Yeah. I mean, I don't even have a full-time Yorb. I don't even have a Yorb. I got a long COVID, so I just sleep 12 hours a day. It's a shame there was an opportunity to socialize. Shh, Dan. I had to stream. You're working on a project right now and it's Care Start? Nice. Texan versus non-Texan, cheap versus cheap non-Texan. Long COVID is no bueno for sure. Yeah. But it's fine. I have a wonderful wife who's been taking care of me. But on that like depressing note, we're gonna take a quick break. I need a pee. That's really it. That's all. And I'm not gonna take you with me. I'm sorry. We're not that level of degen here. I will be back 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna get some water too and, you know, say hi to my cat. Alright, I'll be right back. Take care. Bye. Hello? Cactus is back, so I had to say hi to her too. Yeah. I gotta end the party, guys. We gotta go back to driving. I'm sorry. Oh no, it's party end. Oh, there it goes. I have debated making it so the cats auto dance when they're on the dance floor, and then you can just use dance naturally outside of the dance floor.
Oh, that would be cute.
Debated changing it to that. We'll see though.
I see you got some ketchup for your
Yeah, I got some ketchup for my kebab. Yeah. Cactus is gonna talk behind me. My wife just... She doesn't engage with chat. She just engages with me, and then I have to translate to y'all. I like... Wait, did it just say I met my follower goal? Sure. That's cool. That's great. Yo, 2K, we did it, baby! I'm actually real happy about it. We'll do a special stream. I don't know where the... I don't know where the... We're gonna do a special stream about it. We'll show off my new VR chat model. My new 3D model. In the near future. Probably next Saturday? Maybe this week. We'll think about it. But I do want to do a big celebration. It's been a long time to get to this goal. We were real fast year one, and then it slowed down because I had to stop doing Beat Saber. That's the real answer. Beat Saber was my crutch, getting me all them follows. By the way, Tanuki, if you're interested in the game at all, there's a ton of commands beneath the stream. They should be up to date. I think have one in there that shouldn't be in there, but that's about it. It's a little chat game I've made. It wasn't the crabs. Crabs also got me a lot of follows. But I learned a thing from the Crabs Arcanon. I learned a little thing. We're good. We're good. Minigame? Yeah, we can do a little minigame.
Is it ahead? Is it on?
Grats on 2,000 followers. Thank you for gifting a sub to Grats on 2,000 followers. Damn. Helps a lot. We'll have a minigame while there's this going on. Oh, gamer quotes, guys. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful. It's fine. It's normal words. We're good people here. Don't guess letters, just guess the words. The letters are automatic. The letters are automatic. How many times? Yeah, what I learned about the crabs. I learned that having VTubers as your followers, unless you're constantly making content for VTubers, not worth it. They're too busy. They got their own streams and stuff. They got their own streams and lives.
I want to be the guy.
Tanuki, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Congrats, you're the fat cat now. If you're curious what that means, it just means you get more abilities. We didn't even get a melon? Well, maybe y'all should figure that out. Oh, you're the Totoro cat. That's what you are. Oh. There you go. Sweet Suika. I'll do a cleanup here in a little bit. But I like to leave the stuff on after someone does a gift sub. So whenever you give a gift sub, it does this. Cannabis, I think you might be a little bit behind. I think you might be a little bit behind. You might be a little... Ow. Yeah, stop. Stop teaching people how to break the game. Stop teaching people how to break the game. There's... There y'all go. Now you get to be all rolled up. Nice and cozy. I should have never made Katamari. I should have never... Ow. Ow. Thank you for the bits. Oh god, it's gonna... I'm worried. Okay, so now you're all gonna try to get the... Thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate it, Ann. I really do. It means a lot. But you're in bubbles. I can't help you, sweet. I don't know... I don't even know where you are. Did y'all... I guess touching... Oh yeah, I guess touching the bubble means it still touches the person. So you did eat your food. That's good. You're gonna be stuck meowing? Yeah. I don't know how to fix that. I do, but it's just work. Alright, let's clean this up a little bit. Let's get a normal screen now. Good, you wanted the scrim? You can fix it if you ever do exclamation mark. Meow. You off to bed? Alright, good night, Spidey. Bye-bye. Are you synced now? Maybe. Maybe. I'm reading that late. Don't worry. Just do like a yeet or something and that's how to figure out. Did I ever fix the eternally falling problem? Which one? I fixed the one where CleanBot would disappear down. Is that sweet? Yes. Sorry, there's some of the stuff flips and it doesn't flip back. No thing with... Yeah, we fixed that one. Sometimes you get stuck in a falling animation is the other one. My hat is in my face too. You can get rid of your hat. Wait, why is it... It shouldn't be in your face. Try respawning, Skia. It might fix... I'll put you back on my hat. I promise. I promise. Oh. Right. So yeah, if you come in with one equipped cat and then you... Basically, if you switch from an animated cat to a non-animated cat, you have to do a respawn. Or else the way the flags work doesn't properly reset. Jinky game mate. I mean, look at the games I play. I just learn from what I see. You can't... It's the environment I was raised in. Can you really blame me? Can you really blame me for what? We were just driving and this happens. There it goes. Fucking this game. This game. Absolutely insane. Trailer Nado's the follow-up to Sharknado we didn't need. That's the one we deserve. We really... Oof. Trailer Nado would probably be more deadly than Sharknado. I'm just going to throw that one out there. Has a mind of its own. Unity physics are funky. So many games are based in Unity. And they are finicky lads. Tell us a Doc Ock brain. Yeah, it's its own existence. I mean, it's bigger than me by... I can't even view all of it now with just the scroll. We have to like look that way. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. We can see So our goal, our current goal is to get it so the trailers reach to the end of this screen. That's my current goal. We're about halfway there, I would argue. Oh, you're trying to count? Here, I'll scroll right to there. Oh wait, because you see things smaller. Actually, here. Let me give you a good view. There you go. That's the best view you're gonna get. Oh, let me slow down a little bit so whatever's going on back there calms down. There it goes. I think we're at like 20? Are we at 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, maybe 19 or 20? It's easier from above. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Exactly 20. Hell yeah, baby. 2 bigs, 18 smalls. I'll take it. We need 40 though in order to, you know, reach the peaks that we so desire. There might be a trailer there. You want uppies, Blair? All right. Can you say Meowdy or can you yeet or something, Blair? So I can find you. Because your name's probably backwards because that's what happens when people get catamaried. That's Pasithia. That's Belle. That's Journeyman. That's TJ. That's Cactus. That's Grandpa. That's Spidey. That's Dan. That's Canopus. There you are. You were like hidden behind 20 people. And you want me to hydrate? Alright, I will hydrate. Guys, I just got back from peeing. Alright, back to our conversation, everyone. Before I rudely interrupted it. Once again, if you could be a main character of any sort of film, media, comics, anime, whatever, what would you be? You could be the main character of a film? Sure, why not? You could be the main character of a Ghibli film. Experience depression and loss, but in a fantastical world if you want. Sure, why not? You want to be the main character of a John Carpenter film? Is it for the good music? And so you can listen to cool music as you do random things? Or do you just want to be Snake Plissken? I feel that. Or do you just want to be Kurt Russell? If you just want to be Kurt Russell, like, you know, fully understood. You gonna be a side character or the killer in a horror film? I would count the killer as the main character in a lot of horror films. Especially slashers. Monster Trainer Shonen. Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. I still think my vote, and I think Cactus will probably take me up on this, is whatever that genre is that I killed slimes for 500 years and now I'm max level. I'm pretty sure Cactus would agree with that one. Monster Trainer Shonen's good though. Especially if you get like, oh, your special power is you evolve things. Be the main character than an Arnold Schwarzenegger Impreg movie? God. That came up yesterday. Junior came up yesterday in conversation with me and Cactus. I think it's called Junior. I said the 90s were an interesting time. like the 90s were a gilded age. We can all agree on that. That like very prosperous, at least in the West. Like if you had a salary job in the 90s, you were making bank. And I thought it was interesting, like at the time we still had problematic, right? Like fuck me, we were still like very homophobic and racist at the time. We still are. I would argue we're generally as a society a little bit less now. But I feel like at the time more progress is being made. I could not imagine Junior being made again in modern day. The modern equivalent would be like John Cena or The Rock being pregnant in a movie. I just like the idea of male pregnancy and like playing with gender roles in movies. I don't think we get to the same level we were getting back then. John Cena would. John Cena might, but I don't think it would be made. Like, I know John Cena would as a human being. Because he did the Tooth Fairy, right?
No, that was
Or was that The Rock who was the Tooth Fairy? But I feel like we don't get as much of that anymore, which I find interesting. Was it Vin Diesel? Who fucking knows? I don't know. He was a great mermaid in the Barbie movie. That's fair. Yeah, maybe John Cena could do it. But I don't think John Cena is as much of a superstar as The Rock is. Dwayne was Tooth Fairy, thank you. You want to see impreg Vin Diesel? I mean, we all do. I'm sure if you dig deep enough on Google and DeviantArt, you will be able to find it, Skia. Now, I am generally and almost entirely against AI and generative AIs, but I would feel that is probably the best use of it. What channel should I post impreg Vin Diesel on your Discord? No. My Discord's supposed to be appropriate for everyone. As long as you're like 13 up. And really it's like 16 up, but I can't control how old you are. Right. That's why Lasso streams don't have like the 18 plus tag and all that. Is I was 14 once and I lied about my age to get places on the internet. It doesn't change anything. Am I suggesting impreg Vin Diesel is inappropriate? I'm suggesting that there is probably a lot of inappropriate impreg Vin Diesel porn. I don't think the object, the person, I don't know what to call it, the art of just impreg Vin Diesel is inappropriate. It's just what is also added on top of that. You still lie about your age on the internet to get into things? You're like, seems like, alright, you have to be 18 to do this. And you're like, I was born in what, 1950? Sure, why not? January 1st, 1950. I was 14 once. What year was it? It was only 2006, guys. Not that long ago. Alright, apparently we're on this topic. Alright, if you're going to bring up Keanu Reeves' impreg movie, if they had to make a sequel or remake of Junior, who would you like to cast as your lead impreg person? I would argue it does probably need to be a masculine presenting person. Just for, you know, the sake of the joke. Bill and Ted do the impreg scheme. Keanu Reeves and the other guy that no one remembers his name because he didn't do other movies. Dual Hill, Gus from Psych. Can I get an impreg King of the Hill episode? I just want it in King of the Hill. It doesn't matter who. Dale? Oh god. It'll be Dale, but it'll turn out in the end it was just gas. You know. Really cool building. Yeah, but there's nothing in it. I was hoping there was a trailer over here. Dale, but it's still John Redcorn's kid. Yeah, no, that would make sense. Dale would think the government impregnated him. Oh, yeah. Aliens. Ah, yeah, the aliens got him preggers. Or the government. Either or. Could be both. No, it's probably the aliens that are working with the government. Oh. Speak of the devil. Xenomorph impreg? Well, I mean, Xenomorph is designed around impreg, right? Like, they were like, what is the most horrifying thing for a man? Pregnancy. And thus the Xenomorph was born. I kid you not. I'm pretty sure that was like one of the thoughts. Was like, how do we scare our male audience? Make him pregnant. You want John Travolta to be impregnate the kid to be Eminem? Like fully grown or like baby Eminem doing Rap God? In the womb, of course. Both. Okay. Okay. Our government has a treaty with aliens that allows them to impregnate citizens without repercussions. Yeah. Yeah, it's part of who was it signed? Was it it wasn't Kennedy. Was it Eisenhower? It was an Eisenhower treaty, right? Makes you want to impregnate more Sims by aliens now. All right, but like back to my thought of like who would be a good main character. What if we go like the full weird route, like the full? I want someone who definitely would not be into it. I think is the problem. You posted pregnant Vin Diesel on Discord. Don't make me go. Don't make me go over there.
It's just Vin Diesel with a bit of a belly.
It's just Vin Diesel with a bit of a belly. Okay,
Fine.
that's fine. Look,
It's fine.
oh, just that one.
He is putting his hand on his stomach the way a pregnant woman would. It's just Vin Diesel.
Isn't that a fucking Men in Black thing? Okay, you don't. Men in Black, the movie is actually a lot of its lore is kind of based in real alien conspiracies. Real as in the conspiracies exist, not that they actually happened. What song is this? This is what is this? Watashi no Yume Diary by Mikazuki Big Wave on the Watashi no Yume Diary album. When are we getting impreg Lasso fan art? I ain't making that. That's on y'all. That's not on me. You want uppies, right? All right. I'll give you back your uppies. Meowdy Amber, how are you? I did get art of Lasso and programming socks. That was good. I was into that. My cat laughs, but my mind meows. Truly our plight. Ray, how are you recovering from yesterday's hell? You know, like what, 10 hours of maps? You want to be the baby daddy of my Look, we can't go down this route, guys. I have a question for you. Is it Flesh Lasso impreg or is it Furry Lasso impreg? I need to know where we stand. Buff Cat's the dad, but Ooh. No, Buff Cat is the father. Cactus is the dad. Come on. I'm not switching buses. We are too... I don't want to try to move the trailers. Oh, let me save real fast before I hit myself with the... It's red, so good. I can paint mine red later. We're in blue right now to keep it cool, because we're in the desert. Now you're thinking about weird hybrid babies from Shrek that Donkey and Dragon had? Yeah, why did they have to make those? Was there a reason to make weird dragon donkey hybrids? Was it Lasso that went down a rabbit hole about how dragons are donkeys in Shrek lore? No, it was not me. That was a cursed YouTube rabbit hole. I assume that's for... Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be a donkey. Dragons don't necessarily have to be donkeys, right? They could be horses, because mules exist. They just have to be equestrian? Equians? Equine? They gotta be... But they wouldn't be, though, because they walk on their claws. They don't walk on their toenails, so... And I'm pretty sure you have to be in Gilitigrade to be equine. So I'm gonna put it down to magic. Just to show that donkey fucked. I mean, fair. Equine's just hooved. Yeah, which means you walk on the hooves, which is your toenails. Which means you're Ungulatigrade. Hoof Dragon sounds sick. I mean, if you go by some Japanese folklore, unicorns are dragons. Kirin. Right? Which Kirin also means giraffe, which I find hilarious. Maybe there's a tone difference in there, but I don't... You know, I don't hear it. A Kelpie dragon. I feel like that exists. It's a dragon if you can fuck it. You're not wrong. Oh wait, bus stop might have something. Bro just saw giraffes and was like, yeah, that's the guy from our legends. That looks about... That's weird enough. I mean, to be honest, if you saw a giraffe after living in a world where, like tigers are pretty big and bears are pretty big, but that's, like, kind of the max you see. I'm trying to think. You see whales, I guess? We getting food from the world? Yeah, we can do that. We can go get food from the world. I'm not taking the torso. Look, we have to have a rule in this bus. If I can't glue it to the bus, it's not going to stay in. So I might as well not, like, put it in here. And I'm pretty sure I can't glue the wonderful adult entertainment doll. The sex doll. Rhinos being a distant relative to horses blow my mind. Wait, do rhinos walk on their toenails? I guess they do. They have really big They got, like, big hooves, right? Rhino hooves? Yeah, they do got little hooves. Huh. That makes sense. They're not equines, but they're both descendants of ungulates. ungulates, yeah. Like they have a different hoof structure, right? But it's still, they're still toenail walkers. Which is wild. Unicorn bones were found in Germany, so very cool. Much real. Yeah, totally not narwhals. Totally not narwhal horns. That'd be wild. What if you need a friend to just throw the torso in this? Look, the torso can't, there's no seatbelts. We can't leave the torso in here. It's not safe. If you've never gone down the rabbit hole of historic drawings of animals by descriptions from travelers, I did follow or like read an account, or was it a subreddit? It was like medieval animals or something like that. Meowdy Power Moon. Don't get hit by the bus. And we're not going very fast. You can avoid it. Run into the light poles. Look, I have blood on my dash right now. If I hit a light pole at speed, I will die. We can't have that happen again, guys. Medieval lion drawings look goofy. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a lot of medieval animals. They're so funky. They're funky little boys. What's been happening? Trailers. Also talking about inbreak. And what world you want to be a protagonist in. Can you get a sponge to clean the dashboard? I've been looking for one. We've been to like 4 different places. I would love to. Owie. Or do you prefer kitsune? Or sune? I can't use kit, sadly, because that's... I guess I could, but then I have multiple kits in my life, and... Oof. This lasso brain is smooth. It's fine like this. I don't know what world you live in, but, usually being covered in blood... Sorry, ketchup. Not good. No bueno. Good water. Your stomach would prefer you covered in blood? Versus ketchup? Interesting. Depends entirely if it's your ketchup. You're right. This is my ketchup. Ketchup still make me barfo? Oh, I get it. It's a strong smell. You just want to be in Just Dances? This is story mode to Just Dance? Wild. Terraria seems rough. I guess you do revive, but like... You die a lot in Terraria. Or you can die a lot. Street Fighter 6 has a story mode. Yeah, I saw that. You can play as whatever you want. It's good. There's deep Just Dance lore? Shit. Is it on par with... Is the Just Dance lore on par with, what is that series of movies? There was a series of movies about, like, dance teams and dance team competitions. It was, like, in the 2008, 7-ish to 2014, I feel. And there was a ton of them. Pitch Perfect? No, Pitch Perfect was the singing one. There was definitely one with like a dance crew. Step Up.
There was Step Up, Step Up 2, Step Up 3D, Step Up Revolution, Step Up All In.
Oh, let me pull this up. The Step Up
Here, I got
series. I'll read it out. Don't worry, Cactus.
I got a list of
I just want the Step Up. It was also a TV series? Oh my god. You want uppies? Alright, sweet. Wait, did you get unuppied? You must have disappeared at one point. Or did... Oh no, you respawned. I see. The Jabberwockies? Wait, is that what their name of their like team was? Was the Jabberwockies? Don't tell me that's true. Whiplash is about an abusive band director. It's great. Alright, so we got films, we got Step Up 2, The Streets, Step Up 3D, Step Up Revolution, Step Up All In, and of course, Step Up Year of the Dance. Which seemed to be a, like, Chinese film? Also known as Step Up China. Interesting. And then, of course, they have Step Up High Water. 3 seasons. Last released December 18th, 2022. Looks like it's over, sadly. It's Jabberwockies. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. They're a dance crew. Are they a real dance crew or are they from...
They're real.
They're actual real.
Like,
Oh.
you know those like reality TV like competition shows?
They did like
Like,
America's Best Talents and stuff. The only talent from America's Best Talents I care about is the guy that also has the YouTube channel of him pulling tablecloths and covering his junk with plates while doing so. That's all. That's the only thing I care about. That is the only man. That matters to me.
World of Dance was the show that they were on. It was like a dance crew competition.
Okay, they won World of Dance, which is a dance crew competition. All right, sure. Why not? So, all right, hold on. Let me find this guy. This guy is brilliant. We will watch one video. You get one video of this man. Man who removes cloths, like tablecloth. He has a name. Uekusa. He's great. He's my favorite man. He's a great comedian. Really just cream of the crop. Let me find a good single of him. That way you can see his talent, which, you know. Here we go. Tablecloth pulling with champagne. I would like to argue. All right, everyone, this is on YouTube. It's totally chill. I will say there is a man very close to naked on the screen. Actually, no, I can't post it because they just upped those rules on that. Anyways, look up. Here, I'll just you know. They just upped the rules that you can't even imply that you're not wearing clothes. So we will not be watching it on stream. I apologize. But look up that guy on YouTube. I'm not even going to link just in case. I'm scared of Twitch cops, guys. I'd never want Twitch cops to be able to look back on myself and be like, you fucked up, brother. It's all ogre. Is he impreg? No. He is not impreg. I'm sorry. But Meowdy nips are okay. Yeah, but you can't imply that you're naked, and he's not wearing any clothes outside of, like, some tablecloth. and I don't know, a plate, a saucer, and a coffee cup. He's great. You heard me right? What did you hear? I haven't said, today has been pretty normal levels, I feel, of conversation. Impreg's as weird as it got today, which is honestly pretty tame. Pretty tame for a Lasso stream. Did Mythical Morning did an episode on him? I mean, he's well known. He was on Britain's Got Talent. He was one of those people where they invite, you know, someone on for the judges to be able to make like a crazy reaction to. I know he was hiding his junk, but he did use a champagne bottle to move the tablecloth. Very impressive. If Twitch cops come knocking, you'll hit them with the old blap blap. What does that even mean? What are you gonna lick them? The blip blap? Please do not lick the Twitch cops. That will not do us any favors. And by the way, sweet, it's not that male nips are okay, it's that female presenting nips are not okay. That's the difference. Blap blap is the sound a Blicky makes, Catboy. Is that like a glizzy? Like a hot dog? What's a Blicky? Yeah, you're talking in code. The Blicky is you licking something. Exactly. True. Thank you for the follow. A Blicky is you, yeah, it's why it has lick in it. I understand. You know, I am a cultured individual. I understand all the lingo. Ice cream, yum, yum, gang, 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 etc. Riz. It is what it is. All that. Actually, I linked this in my Discord. I want to pull this up. There's a group of university students at Lake Superior State University that banishes words every year. They've been doing this since like the 80s or the 70s. 1976. They've been doing this since 1976. This is where I learn my lingo. I learn about it once they say you're not allowed to say it anymore. So the words of 2024 that we are no longer allowed to say because they have escaped their original meanings. They've lost meaning. They're cringe now, as it's known. Apparently, cringe is still allowed. We're not allowed to say hack. Hack apparently not good. Impact, just use effect. It's the better word. It's the more correct word. At the end of the day, apparently this has been rebanished a few times. It's overused. Riz has to be gone. It's too big. It's not great, is what they're trying to say. They're like, it's boring. We got to get rid of it. Slay also has to go away. Iconic, overused once again. You know, that's iconic. You can't use iconic too many times or else it like loses its meaning. Cringeworthy, which I find interesting. Cringeworthy has to go. I don't know. I kind of like cringe from a like ironic standpoint because, you know, do not kill the part of you that is cringe. Kill the part that cringes. They can't say this on campus. No, it's just a bunch of jokesters at Lake Superior State University make a list every year of words that they're just like, we're done. Obsessed. That's interesting. Maybe people are using it too often to say that like they're obsessed about a thing when they're just like slightly interested in it. Why do they want to say side hustle? Gone. Let's see. Let's see why they want side hustle gone. Me. Maybe worth reflecting on whether its prevalence inadvertently downplays the genuine relate. Oh, because it's so prevalent, it's removing the importance that like so many people have to have a second job just to live. I get it. I get it. A bunch of salty cringe boys get mad jelly at people slaying. Yeah, obviously. And then wait for it. If we're watching a video, then we're waiting for it, right? While wait for is trying to be a hype master, let's question if it's asking. I immediately skip and downvote or dislike any video that says wait for it. That just means you're shit at editing and you don't know how to make the intro exciting. Am I obsessed with the skibbity riz impact slay at the end of the day? Well, yeah. Of course. For real, for real. And yeah, you can submit no wherever you want. I will say they do have a great list of previous oh, that's the posters. I don't want the posters. I want the like past press releases. Maybe we can get it here. I want to see the pass. I don't want to read. Give me the nice pretty one. There it is. Banished words by year. That's what we want. Just so everyone knows the words that they are no longer allowed to say. Can we get Gen Z words banned? I mean, this is made by Gen Z folk mainly, right? So 23, absolutely amazing. Why is amazing gone? Was it just used too much? Does that make sense? Submitters rejected the desire, perhaps demand for clarification or affirmation as filler, insecurity, and passive aggression. Why say it if you must ask? I feel like gaslighting. Why does gaslighting have to go away? Is it because we overused it and it disconnected from the truth? Yeah. Goat, once again, probably used too much. I don't know. Most of this makes sense. It's like we want words that have lost their impact to be gone. Like quiet quitting needs to go because it's just about like people doing their goddamn normal work. Let's not make this a thing. Let's just say doing your work. And all this other stuff, right? Like just like goat doesn't make sense because it's overused. Gaslighting, because gaslighting is actual real and like causes issues. Let's not joke around with it. Which, you know, some of us though like want to stay in the comedy. Quiet firing is a good shot back at the shitty managers I heard recently. What is quiet firing? Is it when you just like never give them a raise and you just give them shittier hours until they quit? You just use Swanky and Awesome Sauce? Oh god. I forgot, Sweet. You're from like Penguin of Doom XD era. A little so random. Pulls out my knife. Holds up Spork. That's the one. It's hold up. I don't know. It depends on if you're going yandere or not with it. But it can have worse treatment involved. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. That's discrimination. They tell you that like you're from Penguin of Doom, holds up Spork era. Look, I grew up in that era. I just, you know, I'm old, so I've gotten past it. Oh no, you're talking about the other thing. Quiet quitting is when you're paid to do a job, and since you aren't doing more, you are quitting without saying it. Well, I thought, whatever. We'll get through it. Let's do the fork in the garbage disposal. What? No, don't put your fork in the garbage disposal. Well, that's quiet. We were talking about quiet firing. Or making you work bad hours to do crappy work is discrimination. Yeah, but look. We live in 2024. Capitalism has failed us. Dear and hold on, what's the beginning speech of? We watched Escape from New York the other night, which we'll be watching Escape from LA in the future. So if you want to watch that, like, join the Discord. From New York, People's Speech Script. What are they called? Like the People's Liberation Front?
I'll find it for you. I found it the other night.
Damn, I can't find it. We, the soldiers of the National Liberation Front of America, in name of the workers and all the oppressed in this imperialist country, have struck a fatal blow to the racist police state. Is it stick or state? It is stick, okay. What better revolutionary example than to let the president perish in the inhuman dungeon of his own imperialist prison? I fucking love that beginning. It's so good. It's so good as like a start. And no, this was in like the 80s. John Carpenter was really fed up with capitalism. I love that man. Realize capitalism fails when realize no one has time to take a day off work to drive sick people to hospital because work is more important than terminal illness. Well, it's cool. Like, we gotta eat still because food costs money. Survival costs too much money, and we don't get paid enough. So, you know, fuck capitalism. We got to go to the next system, whatever that be. I think Marxist communism works, but I'm willing to accept other stuff, of course. If we can just solve like energy and go into post-scarcity that is Star Trek, though. That's the dream. That's the real dream. Star Trek society. What do you do for work? Whatever, like, inspires me. Right? One of the, God, everyone hates the character. It's the, it's like the dweeby guy from Voyager? Right? He was like a super good, not Neelix. No. It was a human. You'll take the post-scarcity without the military imperialism side? It depends on which Star Trek, to be fair. You are right. The military imperialism is a little bit weird, but it's a weird one. You'll take the military imperialism too? It's so weird because like it depends on the movie. Movies, they're much more military imperialistic. While in the show, most of the time, they're just like, we're just trying to explore. It's because they had to include like the Romulans with like a antagonist, which meant like military force had to exist. But at least the ship we're on, right, the Enterprise, or Voyager or whatever, is supposed to be a scouting vessel, just like finding stuff. You're not supposed to colonize. You're just supposed to show up, be like, sup, you good? You need any help? No? Cool. Peace. And then you fuck some aliens. But like that just happens. You're just so charismatic. Deep Space Nine is really good about talking about the military stuff. Don't they have a gun in Deep Space Nine that like breaks the entire universe? Rawr. A gun that can teleport bullets. And you have a scope that can see through everything and find your target. Like, doesn't that break the entire universe? Because you could just see another ship. Like, you're fighting, let's say, another ship. You just shoot the captain with your super sniper. Game over. You win. I mean, you can shoot a few other people, like, you know, the important people. Favorite episode of Next Gen is one where the little god gets mad that his wife was killed and just deletes the entire species. Does Q do that? That doesn't seem like a Q thing to do, because Q's like a god, right? Or is another one of his, like, god people? Star Trek's wild. But anyways, the point being that at least in some episodes, when they're trying to show, like, what it's like on Earth, one of the guys, one of, like, officers in the Voyager, so an exploration video, like, before he did that, he just did violin, I believe, until he got really, really good, and he was like, all right, but now I want to, like, go do Starfleet stuff. Right? You could just be like, cool, I have accomplished what I wanted with this career. Let me move on to the next one. Doesn't matter what I choose. I can do whatever as long as, like, I'm getting fulfillment out of it. And I think it's pretty good. Pretty good. Deep Space Nine talks a lot about criticisms of the Star Trek universe and analogs the problems with the Starfleet. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's still a TV show. It's not a perfect universe.
Like, we should watch some Deep Space Nine.
We could watch Deep Space Nine at some point. Yeah. You want John Delancey? Why do I know this name? Why is my brain... He's Q? You want Q? Yeah, why not? Sure, it'd be funny. Will you all stop back there? Thank you. Sorry. Carry on. He's also on Breaking Bad, and he also voices Discord in My Little Pony, so he's perfect. It's perfect. God, what a world we live in. What a world we live in. What a beautiful, wonderful world that is also dark and twisted and cursed. I love it dearly. We have not made it far today, guys. I hate to break it to you. We did get, like, 4 or 5 trailers, though, so. Pretty good. Life's as extreme as you make it. There's some things you don't got control over. Sometimes the world just hits you and you're like, cool, gotta roll with this now. Discord MLP is... I'm worried. I'm worried. A talented god tier voice actor he is. He's pretty good. Thank you for the follow. Meowdy. What are we... I had a train of thought and now it's gone. Because we went on Star Trek land. After going anti-capitalism. You know, we're driving a bus. We have to yell about capitalism. It's just part of the... It's part of the bit now. Nope, I've gone through all my, like, prepared comments, guys. Time to ask questions to make me say dumb stuff. Our bus. Sorry, our bus. Comrade. It's a beautiful sun. So this week, I need to figure out what to play. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow and Tuesday. We're not gonna be doing Metal Gear. Taking a little Metal Gear break. So I want a game that's not a lot of movie that we can play. For Monday, Tuesday, Friday, if we get all 3 days in. Do y'all have any preferences? Any desires? We will be doing the Half-Life series after we finish Metal Gear, so I'm not going to start that. We're not doing Desert Bus. Desert Bus is less gameplay than Metal Gear. You can't do this to me. Can't do this to me. Number 3, burger with a large Coke and fries, thanks. Give me some guidelines. Red Dead Redemption 2. I do have it. It might be a little bit too long. Because I'm only going to have like 10 to 15 hours in this game before we start Metal Gear Solid 4. So preferably something with like pick up. We could go back to Bashi and just we could cry again while Mario kills me. We could try that again. We've had a long enough break. Because God, Mario destroyed. Did I hear Bashi time? Signalis hard mode? Oof. I do have to play Signalis again to get the like true ending or whatever. We're discussing what game I should play this next week. Because I'm taking a little bit of a break of from Metal Gear. I already beat Return to Oberdeen on stream, Cactus.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. You can help your mom put your bed frame together? Alright. Good luck. Don't get your fingies pinch. No, we beat that in like 2 streams. I understand if you don't remember. It's not a super long game. It was fun though. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed Return from Oberdeen. Has that guy made anything else? Great assets. I don't know if I could get 4 people together. The problem is I start too early to get a large group of people. Portal mod? Portal mod for just a mod of Portal? One of the like Portal difficult game mode mods? Because Portal, God, Portal I'm gonna beat so fast. Portal 2 co-op, Cactus has to work when I start stream, sadly. I'll probably do Portal 2 co-op. We'll probably beat that when we're doing our Half-Life playthrough. Steam is advertising Portal mod. I'll take a look. Someone just remind me of an anime where Fujiyoshi, so a girl, makes her femboyfriend wear a bikini. What's wrong with that? I've worn I haven't worn a bikini, have I? I've worn a bra. Haven't gone the bikini though. Think I'd like control? I do have control. He did not want to. He wanted to. He wanted to. All men secretly want to wear a bikini, right? Right, guys? Hands up, right? 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 Have you ever gotten to the end of Long Drive? I have not yet. No spoilers. We're currently creating the longest trailer train we can. We're at 20 trailers thus far. Beat Saber. Ooh, we could Beat Saber. Cactus, you want me to... I don't... The amount of shaving I'd have to do to make a bikini look good. Yeah, go put hardware together. Beat Saber. I would love to play Beat Saber if it wouldn't actually, like, kill me. I could probably do, like, an hour. I'd be terrible at it because I'd be coming from, you know, not playing forever. Look, Cactus wants to put me in all sorts of outfits. Have you ever watched, like... No, Dress Up Darling's not the right thing because he doesn't, like, just put her in an outfit. She wants the outfit and then he makes it for her. Have you seen the amount of furry art with bikinis? It's probably more than one. At least more than one. Probably 2. You know, she wants to see Fleshy me and, real life Fleshy me. In a bikini, I'm sure. What do you want? Polka dots? Stripes? Plain on cactus? You know, preference? You want me to be in an eeny teeny yellow polka dot bikini? Whatever that song is. Itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Stripes are classic. Stripes are classic. They are a solid choice. Yeah, I'll look it up. If you want to like join the Discord and throw suggestions my way, I do look at all the game suggestions. I don't always make it to all of them. Cat print. Can we get the Bucky's? No, I want the Bucky's bikini with the beaver that's supposed to be going over the beaver. I know it doesn't exist, but I'm sure you can find some Bucky's fabric that you can make this work. No, I'm a guy, so like, you know, different biology going on down there. Need a little bit more room, yeah. Banana hammocks exist. Which is the silliest name for it, honestly. I don't think I could do it. I don't think that's me. If you're gonna put me in more feminine clothes, I want the like big frilly stuff. I could do Bone Lab. Bone Lab's just kind of like fuck around and see what happens, right? Interesting. The Bucky's fabric? Cactus is looking up. But wait, they actually sell Bucky's bikinis? Hold on.
Here, I'll send you
Hold
a
on.
picture in Discord.
The real question is,
Look at Discord.
alright, Cactus is sending it to me. Hold on. They do exist. That is, I love the Texas one with a Bucky on it. It's beautiful. The yellow polka dot Bucky. Brilliant. Here, let me show y'all. It's beautiful. Just delete that. Hold on. So we can get the full, like, look at this. I love the peace heart Bucky on the bottoms. That's good. I will say the Texas one, although amusing, lacks a little bit. Ever played Professor Layton? I have not played a Layton game, no. American Party Gal, but it's the fucking beaver. Look, he's a beautiful beaver. How dare you say anything bad about Mr. Beaver? But Mr. Bucky himself. Bob B. Bucky. Actually, does the beaver have a name? Hold on.
His name is Bucky.
Bucky's. But does he have a full name?
I don't know.
Ah, his name is Ankythotheriumus Bucky. Oh no, this is a cartoon. Sorry, this was a beaver fossil they named after Bucky. I think it's just Bucky. He doesn't have a full name. Or is it Applin? No, Applin's the guy who owns it. Don't know. I don't know, Mr. Bucky's. It's like Chuck E. Cheese. You mean Charles Entertainment Cheese?
I got you a better one. This one's got
Hold on. Cactus is sending me frilly stuff. Oh my god. I don't know. It's not me. It's not me.
Oh, here's the full top and bottom. I found it.
Alright, show me the full. I don't know if I can. I can't pull it off. It's not me. Not me, I don't think. I think I look cute. I want... Put me on, like, Gothic Lolita Cactus. Throw me in just cover me in fabric. I think I can pull that off better, honestly. Especially swishy stuff. Really swishy. The swishier, the better. That way when I do my little twirls and stuff, it'll really show it off. I feel like if you're wearing like a lot of stuff that shows a lot of skin, you need to walk around more gracefully, or like gracefully or macho-y, depending on your you know, how you're trying to present here. You know, thinking about all the 80s horror guys that are wearing a tank top and booty shorts. But they carry themselves with a lot of you know, presence. But if you're trying to like walk around in a bikini, you kind of have to like carry yourself in a way. You can't slouch. You can't be slouching in a bikini. It just doesn't look good. You know, if I'm wearing a bikini, I want to look my best. So I think putting me something swishy is better because like my natural movements work better with swishy. You don't know if you can make a full Lolita outfit? I mean, I'm not actually asking you. I'm just trying to, you know, work with hypotheticals here. Of what I think I would best fit in. And it definitely will be more on the swishy side. I gotta get a Lasso Catsidy and Miku 2.0. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Miku 2.0. We're getting there. I really want to make sure like I'm in like proper thin weight range for Miku 2.0. Because if I'm wearing like thinner stuff, I need to get back down a little bit. Not much though. Lasso though is masculine, and masculine's allowed to have a lot more like drag on it. You can start on the wig whenever my head size isn't changing. True, true. You're right, you're right. I love this man. He's beautiful. Look at those eyes. So the eyes of a concentrated man. What a guy. If chat keeps being nice to him to make it a big height. Dan, like, you're very much, like, I feel like we have a very well-balanced chat. Half of y'all are nice to me, half of y'all bully me. It's a nice balance. Uh-oh. Meowdy, Aiko. What are you doing? Is it pupper time? You made all the... Everyone should follow Aiko, by the way. You told a frozen Chalky? And did you bring me any? Did you bring me any frozen Chalky? Everyone should follow Aiko if they haven't. They're the best pup. They play a whole lot of games, but really, you're just there for the best pup. The best doggo. No? Okay. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Call it off. Call it off. Unfollow. No, don't unfollow. Don't unfollow. How was Frostpunk? That's the city builder in a world with, like, no sun, right? Or very little sun. You don't want anything? Nothing. Anyways, meowdy everyone. Welcome on in. I'm Lasso Catsidy Cowboy. We're playing Long Drive today. We're just chatting because honestly, this game is just about me collecting trailers at this point. We've collected quite a few. Also, if you see all the cats on the screen, it's a self-made chat game. It's not stream avatars. It's all self-programmed through blood, sweat, tears, and a lot of crying. A lot of just sobbing. No, it's not that bad. It's pretty fun. There's a ton of commands beneath the stream. You can throw your cat around. You can customize your cat. You can slap me. A lot of bugs. That's what happens when you're a one-man testing machine. Like, I make it work close enough. It works in test. And once we get to prod, you know, we'll solve the prod issues when we get to the prod issues. How is everyone? I hope you're staying warm in these cold months. It's like almost 70, I think, here today, though. It was pretty warm. I think it was like at least the 60s. Like mid 60s. It's pretty heckin' warmer over here in Texas right now. Though we'll probably get a cold front at some point and it'll drop to heckin' cold. Yeah, high of 65 today. Staying company, that's good to hear. Got your blankets. There's so many like things I want that for cold weather. Like a nice heated blanket and all that jazz. But I live in a place where like I'd use it for a week. Maybe 2. Snowmageddon round 2. Let's not have an ice storm. Let's not test if Texas infrastructure was actually updated to handle ice storms. It wasn't. Your mom's got one of those heated blankets? Look, heated blankets are great. I've debated getting one actually because staying a little bit warmer helps with my long coated, so just, you know, keeping my body warm is good. It was icy last year too, but not quite as bad as 2021. Can buy one, they're not too expensive. But I want it like Cactus, I'm a bougie bitch. I also, what's always tempting is you see them in anime. Those little tables with a heated, it's like a heater under it and it's covered in blanket. Kotatsu? Not kotatsu. No.
Yeah.
Kotatsu?
Called a kotatsu.
Yes, a kotatsu table. Yeah, those things. Those things look great. I would love that. For the 2 weeks that I would need it. A heated Snuggie? Yeah, so I can game and be snug. I'm sure heated Snuggies exist. Heated blanket, but you know the cats will swarm you. Not if we have a kotatsu. They'll be under there all day. Watson will be on it and Miss will be under it. Forever. We will never see them again. They'd be at the heated table. They might leave. They do like being around their humans. By the way, for those of you who came in, including Aiko, please take care of yourself if you need to. Get food, water, drink, stretch your legs, all that jazz. Take care of yourself, please. Watson and Missy, yeah, they're my 2 kitty babs. I think we have some pictures somewhere in the Discord. I show them off occasionally. They, are they on the... No, they're not here. I wonder where they are. Usually they're right behind me these days, because there's a mountain of blankets on the couch behind me, and they appreciate that. But they are not here at the moment. They must be off eating and finding other napping places. Watson enjoys, sleeping on the couch. The other couch, on occasion. The futon we got. Is there any... It's just empty. We got like our trailers and then all the games is like, nah. Nah, bruh. You don't need anything. And screaming. Oh yeah, Watson loves screaming. If he's not screaming, then like he's sleeping. Screaming and sleeping. That's the two things he knows how to do. What a wild boy. Cats drive me crazy. They absolutely drive me insane. I would love for them to calm down. But sadly, that's not what they do. They're very nice and cuddly though. Well, Watson's cuddly. Missy's our younger one. She's a little less cuddly. She can be, but it's very much on her terms. Watson, you can just pick up and cuddle, and he's like, yes. I am happy with the world. Sorry, he just walked in. You heard me talking about him. Missy's gonna be 10? God. They're so old. They're getting old. Kitty Babs are getting old. So Watson's like 14? 13, 14? Sorry, 12 to 13. Old babbles. He sensed it. He knows his name very well. He knows when he's being talked about. Both our cats know when they're being talked about. Because they'll give us real looks when we call them names. Cat's 11. Old baby. 11's not too old, but like it is, they are in their more elder phase at that point. They do slow down a bit. Less running around, but still a bit, as a treat. I mean, my cats still full on like tackle each other. Still acts like a massive baby. I mean, are cats ever not babies? I would say cat boys are probably the same. We're always massive babies too. Don't let this cool demeanor fool you. This calm and collected cat boy here. Fool you. I'm a big baby. I'm whining all day, every day. Whining and whinging. How much further? I wonder. I'm curious how far we made it today. I'm gonna guess like 100 kilometers because we started today. I think the first 2 hours of the stream today. Darlington, you'll love to hear this. You'll love to hear it. We were taking it at an angle. We're having to go up a hill, a very steep hill, and it was some form of hell. This bus, surprise, surprise, with 20 trailers attached, can't really go straight up hills. You gotta zigzag your way up, and you know that definitely takes some time. It drove me absolutely insane. Was this a little stop? Does it have a trailer? Come on, trailer. You can, you just don't do it. No, you can't go straight. It literally stops. Damn, just some bugs. It's a shame. Let's see what's in here though. Skish you. Oh, Meowdy Ryongs. How are you? What were you up to today? Let me give you a little shout out. Does that work? You playing Resident Evil 4. How was the Resident Evils? Did you win? Was there much looking at the sweet, sweet bod of Leon Sex Kennedy? Those residents really were evil? Shit. Leave the raid. God, yeah. I mean, you gotta look at him. You gotta look at our boy, Leon. He's so beautiful. Is everyone's favorite horror twink? I feel like we were going over this the other day. There's a lot of like... There was a few twinks we were talking about. Who were we talking about? Was it in Metal Gear? It was Raiden. Raiden. We were talking about Raiden. Raiden's the twink of the Metal Gear series. There's something about, you know, Japanese game series and having to have their like more Raiden Distick. Yep, there it is. Should have known. Should have known better. How many trays do we have? We have 20. We are currently at 20. Our goal is to collect as many as possible until the game breaks. This has been a many hour journey. The bus is the only thing that can handle it. Would not recommend. Does it actually have an end? After 5,000 kilometers, there apparently is an end to the road. I have been warned that there may be nothing out there. I have been warned that the road just ends and then you're stuck in the land of infinite grass. I have been warned many a thing, but I don't believe it until I see it. Also, there's a chance the game could update and have an ending by the time we get there. We're still like 1,400 kilometers away. Does anyone know any other thank you for the follow. Does anyone know any other games that have like you have your Machoman character and then you got your like sweet boy like Leon or Raiden? There's got to be more, right? Didn't have an end 6 months ago when we started, but who knows at this point? It's, you know what's hilarious, Dan? It hasn't been updated in 6 months. This game is updated less than Fat Cat. It's updated just about as much as 7 Days to Die. Fucking game. I fucking hate 7 Days to Die. I love it. I play it so much. But God. Early access for 10 years, guys. Come on. That shouldn't be legal. Right, they're making another game. I forgot about that. 7 Days. I forget what they're making. Is it a battle royale? What are they? An exfil? What are they making? But they will probably be going for another like 10 minutes, and I'm gonna get food. I want to give it a little bit of time because we had some raids. So I want to say, like, you know, Meowdy. Let everyone, you know, chill for a bit before whiplashing you into whatever we go next. Oh, right, they're doing a Dead by Daylight thing. Right. Why? You mean asymmetric, right? Not isometric, I assume? I'm just gonna assume you meant to speak the right words. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. That is like the hardest gameplay to balance. Asymmetric, like multiplayer, right? Because you have two sets of entirely different skills, and if you're doing something like Dead by Daylight, the amount of skills you have can be ridiculous. So creating a system that like very separate skills with different purposes are balanced well against each other. I don't know. Dead by Daylight's done it the closest, and like even they have some issues. I can't think of a single other game that has come even close. Because they all kind of like copy Dead by Daylight, right? It's very janky and weird strats. Yeah. Yeah. I guess like Prop Hunt is technically asymmetric. And like the old Prop Hunt isn't terribly unbalanced. Like there's some issues. You can't let people play as little figures that you can't even shoot because they're so tiny. But like that's not too crazy unbalanced of a game. And that's asymmetric. The problem with Prop Hunt is it's all about map design of like actually getting a good... The balance is more in the map than in the gameplay. Which maybe that's why it feels more balanced. It's just because... You know, you can have some maps that are one favored and some maps that are other, and that's fine. Also, like, no one takes Prop Hunt seriously, right? It's a jokes game. It's all jokes. Yeah, and stuff like Trader games, although they're like semi-asymmetric, I think like Among Us. Right, the killers do get different powers, but it's not that different. You're not like an entirely separate creature. You still walk the same as everyone else, I guess is the way to put it. There's a long time I started in DBD about a house and luring the killer, then going round and round, in and out, and the killer couldn't catch you because of how the hitboxes were designed. Oh god. You could just like sneak through a window or whatever, and because the hitboxes were the way they were, I'm assuming the like attacks just wouldn't hit. I mean, you also have the problems of like games like that of desync and internet connection. It's, God, I would hate to have to be a designer on a multiplayer game like that. That just sounds awful. You could keep an idiot killer, a poor killer that just doesn't know the fact that this house is a death trap. Keep him there the entire round trying to catch you. God. What a shame. What a shame. I'm trying to think of other asymmetric games. I'm sure if I look it up, it's just going to be like Dead by Daylight clones, because that's what most of them are. I don't think... You can't just make a clone. You have to do something different. I know Resident Evil did something very interesting with their asymmetric game, where Meowdy, Roo, how are you? Where like the villain, so to speak, was like spawned enemies instead. You weren't part. You're more like a camera guy that like spawned stuff versus taking actual control of a character. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty decently. How are you and how are the cats? Rue, I have a question for you. I have a question. How... On like a list of... Sorry, on like a tier of deification, how high are the cats at the moment? Are they still God above God, the most holy thing in existence, or have you had to like clean up their poop enough that you're just like, well, they're, you know, the gods, but they're not holy, unfallible beings? I'm just, you know, checking where things are right now. Let's see. I'm looking up asymmetrical games that have Evolve. Evolve was nifty. That was not balanced well, sadly. Oh, Evolve was great. I enjoyed it, but it just like the balance was all messy. Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead, you're hungry? Alright, give me a few. Let me get it to dawn at least and stuff. Left 4 Dead, probably the best asymmetric game. I think it worked because you played both sides, right? You played the normal people, your runner arounders, and then you also played the zombies, and you just flipped. Yeah. Because that way, a hard level, everyone loses. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Man, I love Left 4 Dead. I want to play Left 4 Dead again. I want to play that so much. Now it's just going to be random games. It was just, I was looking through it. It was like Kingdom of Loathing. I'm like, I don't know if that's an asymmetric game, guys. All right, is there a place we can stop at? What do we want to eat tonight, Cactus? What should I eat, guys? We had boigas like 2 nights ago. And I had pasta. Or do we have what do we have? And we had sandwiches no, we had sandwiches yesterday.
We had burgers on Friday.
We had burgers on Friday night. I had pasta for lunch. I don't think I want pizza. I'm gonna say no to pizza today. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Ramen? Maybe. I'm worried about the ramen lines. The ramen lines, because it's winter, have gotten bad, and I can't stand in line. I can't stand in line too long sometimes. Not in the cold. It's bad for me.
Just order online.
Order online? Ooh.
And then you don't have to stand in line.
Sit in line, smile. Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those exoskeletons that lets me sit wherever. Fruit salad is quick and easy and fills just enough to keep you filled, but not too much. Yeah, but you're eating just like sugar. Like, don't pretend that fruit salad's like a proper meal. Not with me. Not with Lasso around. Alright. I think ramen's good. Ramen's good, though. What do I want, though? I assume we're going to get it from Tatsuya.
Yeah.
Do I want the sukemen or do I want the miso hot? Do they have a special?
Not seeing.
No specials? We have a different idea what goes in fruit salad. Fruit goes in fruit salad. Fruit's like 90% sugar. Fruit's very sugary. You can't... Unless you count like avocados as a fruit and you're just eating avocados. But then you're just eating like plant butter. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying you're wrong for eating fruit salad. I'm just saying I don't do great when I eat like a lot of sugar. I do though often for lunch just eat a apple and peanut butter. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Should look at my cactus. Checking if we can order online, how long it'll take.
I was checking their Instagram to see if they have. Okay, apparently they have something special.
Okay, there's something special coming soon, but no specials right now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can deal with that. Man, I really want them. So there's a place here called Ramen Tatsuya. The Tatsuya has a bunch of. They're a chain. I don't know what to call them. They're a local like. They have a bunch of different restaurants. They have a tiki bar, a shabu shabu place, or hot pot, if you would. They have a bar, which used to be a curry place. They also have an izakaya, which is like small bites. small bar bites. Then they have Domo Aligato, which is cat themed, in case you're wondering. And that used to be curry, but now they just get ramen from like the ramen place next door. And they used to have a barbecue ramen place, and that died. They want to bring it back, and I want to see it back. Because, man, barbecue ramen slaps. Not gonna lie. Like, that's good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna stop here. Because we're at the top of the hill, which means I can start downhill next time, which is gonna do wonders for my psyche. Alright, let's see how far we got. God, it's been... Alright, we're at 3717. We started today. We did a lot of saves today. 3611. We got 106 kilometers, baby. 13 more of these and we're done. We're almost... I'm here forever. The trailers are getting more and more unstable. It was really good. Wonder why it had issues. Oh, the barbecue ramen place? They were just in a part of town that the rent went up way too quickly. That's it. 12 more till file corruption. Hell yeah, baby. It's going to be a full game corruption too. That way, like, I can't save it. I'll have to reinstall and delete every save. Alright, let's go say Meowdy to someone.
You can just get karage added to your ramen now.
Who do I want to say Meowdy to? How long have they been going? An hour and a half? You know what? Let's go say Meowdy, because I barely see them live. The Catboy Codoxus, or Kodo, they have a bunch of catworms on their screen. That's what they draw. They're playing Lethal Company. They're being great assets. They're a hilarious person. They're playing their fellow Catboy. You know, we gotta support our fellow Catboys. Say Meowdy, throw whatever emotes you want at it. I like to throw screams and cat pops. Question of the day for everyone to answer. Emotes. Question mark. You knew great asset. I'm cool with great asset. That's cool too. I just say Meowdy. I have to say Meowdy. I have to. It's my bit. I'm thinking about like redoing the emotes at some point. The static ones. I like a lot of the animated ones, but the static ones, thinking about it. Great Meowdy, great Meowdy. You know what? I'm gonna copy that one. There's a few I want to keep, but I also want I don't know. I want some other ones. There you go. Think about it. Asparastare is staying. Asparastare is my favorite emote. It will never leave because it evokes such emotion. Anyways, we gotta go. Y'all take care. Bye-bye. Thank you for the race today. Thank you for the follows. We'll have a 2K celebration. I'll figure out what I want to do. We'll figure it all out. Bye-bye. Bye.